All right, welcome back. So we are still 26010604. So what was it? Last time we got a lot of like prisoners and then kind of banished out to a bunch of out to the outposts. And I actually realized I didn't need to convert the 3 Edakin, the Wookiees. I could have just sent them to do a logging outpost. So here, like, we sent them over here. We could have just sent them like out this way instead and made a logging outpost. Oh no, I should have put that there. It's now 1, 2, but every outpost has to be 2 tiles away from another one. Which means that could have been 2 there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Which actually I think I could have them finish this and then scoot. Like, pack up the camp and then move. Granite, sandstone, slate. Marble, slate, sandstone. Doesn't really matter. The marble might be nice. Oh no, I have marble. So I'll do the granite one, because I'm getting granite here anyways. So we have 2 days, 15 hours before way too much stuff gets sent in. We have we have the impending danger of almost 8,000 megasloth meat. Can I look at that? Meat amount. Each bit is $2. So that is almost 16,000 wealth just from the meat. And then we're getting 2,250 fur. So let's look at that again. Leather, heavy fur. So it was 16,000 off of the meat and like 7,500 off of the fur. So it's gonna be what, like 23 or 24,000 silver that will just appear right here in 2 days, 15 hours. Now, I know the best thing to do is gonna be like, is gonna be growing here. Like carnivore lavish meals, make like 20 of them. Here, all that. Only allow the megasloth meat. So I just have to have that ready to just make a ton of meals. As much as I want to get this done, so that I can turn the tea grass into tea so that Persimmon gets her chemical interest satisfied, I need to swap to pemmican. So that as soon as possible, I can start converting, like, I need that to get fully grown. But I do actually have... Oh, wait, there's that huge patch of rich soil here. We are going to plant radishes. Requires a minimum of 6 planting skill. But radishes grow insanely fast. Meaning, if it rains... what's our fertility right now? Really high, because I think it was raining right before we ended last time. So right here, like this rich soil is at 555% fertility. Gotta get all that out of the way. And I need them to chop all of this stuff down, plant the radishes, and then if the pemmican research gets done, then we turn all of it into pemmican. I need a butcher table. And I'm actually going to do the thing that you're not supposed to. I need to wait till that gets moved. Can you do this? No. And you won't clean. I'm going to put a butcher table in here that's literally just set for making kibble. But I don't have hay grass growing right now. And I can't set that on pemmican until... Ooh, bulk good traders from Cambiar Confederacy. Finch's daughter? Wolf Cave Child. Undergrounder, misandress, quick sleeper with construction, mining, and animals. So just cave child. That, like, it fits because he's caveman. Okay, good. She doesn't have a, like, separated, like, chronological age. Do any of ours have that? Okay, the two Phytokin have, like, separate age. Borba. Okay. Alright, they're already working on it. Set an order to just chop everything down in there. Medical emergency on eel. Oh, you were infected, weren't you? Ooh, Sandy, get on that right now. I feel like it would have been faster to grab it from there. Ooh. Okay. Think you're good. Okay, 70% 10, you'll be fine. Sandy. Oh, you're washing, okay. Finish up washing. And talk to that guy. Okay, we have too many alpacas right now. Actually, those are the young ones. Okay, sell those two. Sell those three. Ideally, we're about to get a bunch of our own pemmican. We have more components than you do. I want to keep the aperitif. Please take these kilts. Don't really care for them. Which means I need to... Jeez, I need to buy 1,000 silvers worth of stuff. We will take kid tribal wear for blue for once he's older. Take bioferrite mask for whenever we get into anomaly. I guess we'll take the dye. And the wood. Actually, I'd like to give them the hay weave and take their fabric, or all their cloth. Oh no, that gives them. That makes them owe us way too much. You know what? Take Vaterian, take the Devil Strand. Give me the carrots. Okay. Raw tox potatoes. Once harvested, they're very dietarily similar to potatoes. However, when eaten raw, they have a higher chance of causing food poisoning. Okay. Oh, I could make the progressive, like the evolving ones. I could make them just eat cooked potatoes. I have 2 muffalos. The goats are ours. Ducks. There's a whole mess that you have to do for mayo. And having eggs available is going to be really important. Okay. They only owe us 600 silver. Go for it. Ooh, structure robbing. While talking with the trader Borba, Sandy learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain treasure. You can break inside and loot it. Be warned, these kinds of structures contain a variety of threats. In addition to your activity, the complex might draw unwanted attention. It is... I wouldn't say that's nearby. I have to go around a mountain range and then start climbing into a new one that's also in a, almost polluted area. Features. Hollow, wild cycloid plant, sunny. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's one of the, mountain ranges, horseshoe, and you have to enter from one side. Medical emergency on eel still. Yeah, she'll be fine. Where were we sending her? To the mining camp. Yeah. But she needs to recover a little bit. Okay, we have... Okay, this stuff isn't in storage yet. Wait, we've traded for all we can actually get from you. Go out. You can go ahead and leave. Are our ducks in storage? Where are our ducks? Why are they over here? Finch, you can do animals. Those 2 in. We did not buy muffalos. All we did was sell a bunch of animals. That's tribal wear for blue in a little over 2 years kid time. We should look into getting new flooring in here. Ooh. Oh. Is a new quest coming in, or... a raid? I don't think it should be a raid. Man, and I mentioned it last time of a mod specifically to prevent that from happening. Okay. Okay, getting these 2 in. They get inside. I need to make an egg box. I think keep that inside. That will cause... What was it? That should keep the eggs a spot where they will hatch. So at some point we will suddenly just have a ton of ducklings appear. Okay, can we... all this stuff inside? Okay, he's already working on that research bench. Need another armchair. Floors. I'd like to get a little bit of flooring outside to keep them from tracking dirt in. I think we're gonna go with some cubic tile. I do need to work on doing more of these rituals so that we can reform. Because if I could look at other ones, I want to get Gestalt. Because Gestalt is just, if the average mood of all colonists is high, then everyone gets a +5. If the average mood is low, everyone gets a -5. Generally, we're doing fine. So everyone would be happier overall. But also, I want to actually get rid of Scrapper. Because that requires precepts junk beautiful, junk preferred. Remember, no junk -15, very few pieces -10. Like, they have a lot of stuff. And like beautiful junk +9. Let's see. Bubs is over here. We've got a bunch of junk nearby. Okay, beautiful junk right now. Sandy. I think it said he's able to see a few pieces right now. If they can't like directly see it sometimes, yeah, right here. She is in her room. There's 2 pieces of junk in the room with her. The 2 like wheels in the corners. And there's a line of broken down cars outside her door, and she's got a -15. So, Scrapper is nice because of the deconstruction yield, and then they don't care about tainted and tattered apparel. I care about those. I need to remove megaliths, because I missed of a note, an all caps note, to build megaliths you need a Neolithic structure, and we have Kemetic. So I need to get rid of megaliths. I want to add something else. I want to add industrialism and craft culture. But then I need to remove both of those and Scrapper. Because getting rid of those will let me keep the good perks and remove junk. And then, what was it? I think industrialism and craft culture both add something awful. Both of those add in, it's like skilled labor, either slow or relaxed, and something unfortunate is that doctoring is skilled labor. So doctors will get slowed down, which is not good. Do we have anything planted yet? No. Yeah, all the stuff that we just bought. Ooh. We have 3 days worth, so I could just suspend these. But that might be factoring in all those. I need the pemmican research going. Bubs, are you working on it? I think she just sat down. Yeah. Wolf, where are you? Okay, he's gonna make the tile, and then I hope he goes in. Because I need these two to sit down and actually do all the research. I need that done fast. Okay, good. He's researching. Finch, can you clean the lab really quick? Okay. 80%, 80%. Going up pretty quick. Air break risk on persimmon. That is still just her chemical starvation. I literally just moved away from you. What did you do? Bubs insulted Wolf's intelligence. He's smarter than you. Hey, Finch, I know you just cleaned the lab. Can you clean up their blood? After all, oh, and there's dirt now. Because your wife did pick a fight with the hand. What's Wolf's relationship with Finch? They're acquaintances, okay. So it's not your wife picked a fight with your friend, it's just your acquaintance. Oh, we don't have a butchering spot anymore. And this is only going to be used to make pemmican, that's all. Hang on, you're... Okay, you're just cracked and bruised. Cracked and bruised, and your asthma's getting pretty bad. Have you gotten over it? Yes. Oh, the poor mink. Dang. Anything else gonna wander in? Our rabbit. Okay, we got about half of the research done. Okay, she's gone to get treated. Trotto's medical skill is not great. Like, yeah, it's better than none, but I think most of the 10 quality is coming from having medicine there. But it's also probably because the hospital is very dirty, because it's not actually a hospital. Okay. Okay, Alpaca 15 is just injured still, right? Somebody messed up a surgery. Wolf, yeah, Wolf needs medical treatments. Trotto, can you just like stand up and help him? Oh yeah, we need to take this down. Okay, winter should be almost over. I would say turn that off. It's 23 days. I think when you light one of these, it lasts half a year. Persimmon, I'd rather you work on these. We have a lot of medicine. I'd rather you work over here. Because yeah, radishes grow crazy fast. Although, is this stuff still... Yeah, the quality has gone down a lot. Trading supplies... I literally can't do that. So, powdered mineral comes from using the artisanal grinder, which... Alpha Crafts, artisanal grinding, requires electricity. It needs 50 watts, so it's not much, but it also requires 5 plasteel. And doing the actual recipes. Quests. 15 ingredients to produce 5. They want 145. That's what, 29... Yeah, I have to craft stuff 29 times. And that works out to almost tripled, so it's 90 minus 3, 87 or 870? Yeah, I'm gonna have the math off on that. But it has to be steel, jade, uranium, plasteel, obsidian, or bioferrite. Really bad. Profit per day, hard to estimate, depends on how much mineral you can mine. This is really something that's meant for like late game when you have deep drilling just running all the time. Yeah, all-tax vest, tough skin gland, ranged shield belt, and a ton of uranium. I actually don't like getting uranium on these because you have to bring the stuff over. So Tungrorum, which is up the road, they're giving 352 uranium. Each one weighs 1 kilogram. And you don't get that as a drop pod. It's walk up here, then carry all of it back yourself. I would need to send, like, all of my pack animals up. Okay, if you guys can make sure this gets planted, please. Don't plant grass, please. Oh, you're shearing alpaca? Oh, yeah, because she's also can be upset because we need waste packs. No, yeah, we can't see anything in biotech yet. It's over here. Because, yeah, toxifier generators over here. Where is the pollution pump? Oh, right there. Yeah, I need pollution pumps, except I need something that gives... like, to give the toxicity in the first place. Most of the way on that research. Please, you two. Do not insult each other anymore. Oh my gosh. Angering fight, harmed me, insulted, rebuffed. Hang on, when... Okay, the rebuffed wasn't anytime recently. This is just showing fights. Oh, this was when... This was when I had him just shooting at the fungoid ship that crashed. So he shot at it. He enthusiastically shot at it. He shot at it. He hit 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 it. He fired at it. The arrow hit. He shot. He hit. He shot. He hit. He enthusiastically took a shot at it. Good to know he was really enthusiastic when I had him standing... Where was it? I feel like it was right here. Yeah, right here. So it was like the ship and then a bunch of rot stink around it. Glad to know he was enthusiastic when he was standing at the edge of the rot stink. Oh, this is bronze. She's sleeping because I interrupted her. I would like to get some, not fine floors, but good floors. I don't have a lot of steel right now, so I can't do that. 5x10, right? 5x9, 45 times 4, that's not enough. Okay, in here, add make pemmican, actually just do big one. Actually, no, do the small one as well. So it's, do those forever. When you don't have enough to do one big one, do a small one. It's 5 protein, 5 plant. We got like, what, a day left? 1 day, 2 hours. I still need to figure out how to get rid of the fake caravan there. Okay. I need to get over here because you can get, with air conditioning, you get fridge. And with medicine production way over here, you get the medical cabinet. And those are just a shelf that anything on it gets frozen. Industrial skip is like a shelf, but only for things that would go in a dumping stockpile. Barrel pallet is only for chem fuel, which I don't need because... Oh, wait, hang on. Still in the research. If chem fuel expanded, we make a chem fuel tank. Apparel locker, good for just holding all of the clothing, and then the weapon racks. Then again, we already have... We already have weapon racks. Okay. I'd actually like to... Yeah, no, cancel that, reinstall that one there. This is 3 long, right? There's like big pile of logs over there. Then I need to turn all of these into double shelves. Which might actually help if I put it all over here instead, but... Jeez, 90 degrees. I should probably have someone clean in here. Can I make one of these? 100, 150. Concrete's only going to look bad, so we do pristine limestone. And I forgot the room is even. I am literally 1 block short. You're tending to bubs. Nope, you're just consolidating. I think I'm gonna take these out of here. Okay, because right there means this is technically a different thing after you've uninstalled it. I'm actually just tear them apart. Oh, I need to replace the walls. That's why. Can I build more cave paintings? That's a lot of wood going into just that, but given that we're going to be chopping down, we've already chopped down a lot here, and we're going to chop down more. Yeah, lots of stumps got left over. Okay. Good, she's getting more practice. And is this room? No, hang on, so I just need to... No, it is an odd number. It's just that this is weird. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's 17 by 10. Centered here. So this bit of 3 is the center. So I could do this. Turn this into... Oh, it's still a gallery. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Are these? Are they considered art? Okay. So if I do this, they only care about Ulflord, but I need to remove the Stonecutter's table. Since I can't go farther north because of the tree, this isn't actually a central spot, meaning I should make my warehouse like over here. So go ahead and dismantle those. If Eel can walk, was the mining colony? Yes. She was going mining, right? Yes. Can we send her over? Yeah. She's on her feet there. Trotto, you've escorted prisoners before. Carry nothing. Go. I mean, Eel just walked out? Yep. That is weird that the prisoners that you send will just walk out of there. Yeah, she's slowed a bit. Just from leftover damage. Oh, hey, what's going on there? Trotto's caravan has run out of food. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. That gave me relations with them. Yeah, because she's part of the Neanderthals. She's from the Neanderthal tribe, but we gained... Even though she's come along to get put into the work camp. So Eel now works there. We are getting even more granite blocks. We could swap to steel. 300, almost 400 steel every few days. Yeah, that went up. Okay. So what was it? So it says like, oh, you have like minimum skill requirement you need, but it changes based on what it is. Like, based on like the total skill there. Here, Trotto, you can come back home. But here, throwing in more people who can mine gives you more resources. So this doesn't... I thought this would show like the minimum amount. But no, yeah, this increases, which means if you send like 1 million people here, you could have shipments of enough gold, which that actually, we might do that. Because there's the... What was it? When we set up the separate colony for the royals, if we set them up as like ascetic androids, and then we wait until a royal tribute collector comes up, and then we just give them like 500,000 gold, and then just instantly become the top. Which that could be funny. How much honor would it take to go all the way through? Hang on. Sandy, bio, freeholder. Okay. Oh, I forget. Oh no, yeah, we have 1,200 there. So if we had a huge amount stored up, or if we got one mining colony. Hang on, how much does it produce right now? 384. I want to pull this up really quick. On the wiki. honor. Okay. Gold gives 0.015 honor of gold of like 0.15 or 0.015 points of honor per gold item rounded down. Therefore, gold per honor is 67 for 1, 134 for 2, 200 for 3. So we're looking at getting 1,200. How much gold would we need to give? $8,400. 8,400. If you look at 384 divided by 16, that is 24 gold per per point of mining skill. So if we look at 80,400 divided by the 24, if we had a cumulative mining skill of 3,350, then we could have one mining colony that produces enough gold for to become the High Stellarch every 15 days. Now, if we factor in how the tribute collector only comes in once a year, we divide that by 4. We only need 837. Or 838, because it's 837.5. Which, because Pawn's skills... Man, do I have anyone who's gotten above 20 yet? No. So 14 on persimmon, that's the closest I get. Yeah. So if we got 8 people to the absolute maximum mining skill of 100, and they managed to not lose the skill at all, then we just need one person at 37.5. That's not going to happen because I would need to then have 8 colonists who do nothing but mine, and they'd be in a caravan walking from place to place, destroying every map, then building a ladder to go down, and then completely clearing the map, and then building another ladder to go down another layer, and then clearing the map. Which, I don't remember, I think regular, not awakened androids don't level up? I might be wrong about that. Ooh, hang on. How long until the countdown timer of doom hits? 16 hours. Ooh, hang on a minute. Oh no, I've intentionally sent nothing to any of these colonies. Go to the outposts. No, I want Bonzo Rock. Items. They have some berries. Blue Valley has a simple meal and some berries. Another ambrosia sprout. What is going on with the bison? Oh. Okay. It's only 39 degrees out. That's fine. Okay, right here. I don't... Whoa. What the... Okay, I don't... Oh, I don't need to use hay. I think I'd rather have the pemmican. So I'll put it in there, but then I'm going to suspend it. Forever do until you have... like 500 there. Okay. Which means it should hit. Could move us inside. I could put it right here. The problem is there's so many things are about to get dropped. I think I actually am going to put it like here. So many things are about to get like just dropped on the floor. If I put it in here, all of it's going to just spread out and go through the walls. So hopefully here it keeps it contained inside the base. Or inside a building at least. So that it's slowly spoiling, not just deteriorating. How's our supply of stone? I need somebody else on a high crafting priority. Biotech lab. Hey, if only that wasn't a biotech lab, then I could possibly go get that. Ooh, let's get the territory map. No, don't show me the labels. What was this? Oh, that's the anomaly one. Why were you poking around with anomaly stuff in someone else's territory? Okay, Trotta's on her way back. And she's on. Wait, what? I didn't realize I accidentally placed a single tile of it right there. See, there's already some radishes ready to harvest. But they will not be ready in time. No, White, what are you doing? Oh, okay, that's enough to satisfy those again for a bit. I'm gonna suspend these because it is probably about to happen, isn't it? 6 hours. 6 hours till everything explodes. Hang on, this spot allows all meals, right? Yes. Which actually means this is probably a good time to get swapped over to corn, I think. Because I'm about to have all foods settled for a while. This is literally just because I need to have enough stuff to keep combining to make pemmican. I know we need a research project, but I need bricks. And this one never got told you're not allowed to have limestone. Dropped that on the floor. Thank you for moving those. Okay. Okay, how's our time now? Oh, 3 hours. Okay. Okay, let's see how they handle it. Then... ooh. Hang on, let me go in here. There it is. Why are you on Doctor Care only? Why are you two on that? Hey, think everyone up here... Yeah, you can all do attack. You... Yeah, you two are bad at fighting. She will not fight. So I'm going to wait till all the meat arrives, and then I'm going to let it go hands-free for a second. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and just watch. The room is instantly filled. It's disgusting how just quickly it does. Like, it spilled out into the pasture. That's how crazy it is. Alright. I'm going to let this run for a second. Enjoy watching them make a ton of food. Okay. Items from Banzo Rock, we already saw that. Randland Pod. See, I thought it sounded like a quest pop-up, not a Randland. We're already getting the very bright neon hot pink radishes. We We are already at 13 lavish carnivore meals. But make sure they're all in there so that they get counted. Need to have 20 of them. Actually, that means at least 3 have already been eaten. Wolf was 1. Orange also had 1. So did Trotto. So did Finch. And Sandy. Did everyone eat 1? Blue has not, because he's a baby. He is a third of the way to being able to walk around. Okay. Jeez. Man, this is bad. Oh, he's... he has to drop the limestone blocks over there. Because there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Actually, hang on. Let's look at the graph. Hang on. Go last 30. So we were at 67,000. And then we just jumped to 92,000. And off of items are about half of our value right now. Before it was about a third, now it's about half. Yeah, 24,000 in fur and meat got dropped off all at once. Oh, wait. What was it called? Tanning rack. Did I uninstall it or did I destroy it? I uninstalled it. Please install it there. Because that'll give us a spot to put all the tough fur. There was already some in there, but I can fit 6 more stacks. Can you haul this stuff? Hold 5 more. Oh, goodness. Ooh, I need to be careful because someone left some milk there. Ooh, hang on. Wolf. I need you to reload your torch belt and come over here. That rot stink is poking out farther than I want it to. Please land it first try. Okay, you're stepping into the rot stink then. Reload torch belt. And walk away. Imagine the boom rat walks in there. Good, boom rat. Oh, please hit the dead boom rat. Please, fire, spread. This is the only time I ever want it to spread. What? Okay, it spread to the buffalo. Please, get the yak and the boom rat. Who is the major break risk? Why are you upset, Trotto? Oh, no. Expectation moderate. We were just looking at it. That's not good. What day was that? About day 50? That's about day 60. We are at day 64. We have a couple days, and then we're gonna get raided. Could I send someone to caravan with all the animals to take the meat and give it to the pigs? Hey, Trotto. Okay, finish harvesting that. Go to bed. Okay, please. Okay, I need orange or white to wake up and cook one batch of meals and then start making... Oh, please, no. 2 batches of meals. I'll go and just keep that door open. Oh, we got rain. That means this is gonna grow really fast. Ooh, hang on, get that going because the rice, not the rice, the tea is almost ready. I would like to build another one of these right here. That's cursed. Everyone keeps grabbing the meals faster than they can get produced. Not again. Because he has a role and he's got really good construction. You're abrasive. Bubs, please don't keep causing problems. You only provide 2 plants skill and nothing else, meaning you will either get a couple other people roped into a logging camp, or you will be going to the planting camp and you'll be the weakest person there. Oh, please let her finish those first. Okay. Please, nobody eat any. Orange, I would like you to make pemmican, please. That is a good point, Sandy. Yeah, you are just banged up. You're also just banged up. So from her ideology, she's currently getting -15. You are currently getting -9. The trouble is if I convert them, they'll be getting -20. So if I convert them, then I get 2 more Reformation points. I just need to run 4 good rituals. Fire break risk on Trotto again. Yeah, that pessimism is not doing you too well, is it? I might be able to offload a lot of this meat really quick. Oh yes, we'll be able to make tea. We need to finish the Neolithic stuff. I forgot the pigs also just produce berries because we've trained them on foraging. And yeah, we got more pigs. What was it? The pigs, they turn into like, they're a lot of meat, but also they work kind of as the berry dryads. Speaking of which, still has not been harvested. Alright, come on, you lot. Oh, that's bad. Close that door. Orange, stand in that door really quick, then step out. No one is allowed in there for a bit. Oh my gosh. I forgot, because it is 90 degrees in there, it was all going to spoil faster. Oh my goodness. So much rot stink. Oh, if only we'd gotten the trade slightly... Like, if they'd gotten here a tiny bit earlier, then we could have sold them all the meat right before it rotted. Okay, go ahead and move those. Spend that, send it all the way down. Move the simple meals up. Alright. And hang on. Food policies. No one's allowed to eat pemmican. Hang on, let me delete all the ones I'm not using. Then new one, should get rid of it. Make a copy of it. It's going to be called Caravan. You are allowed pemmican. Is that for default? Yeah, and no one will be on Caravan by default. Spoils in 1.2 years. I think jerky actually lasts longer. Alright, Sandy. You're the merchant. Go trade. Beauty source not yet discovered. I mean, I know what it's from. Oh, source species, no. Okay. They have a grizzly bear. I don't think I can recover Saronite. I need to keep the kidware. By the time I'm ready to go after the Crypto Forge or the Arc Generator, I will already have complex clothing, so I don't need to worry about that, because I can just make that myself. Great bow might be nice, but I don't think I want that. Go ahead and take all the junk weapons. Reach axe doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is good against structures. Is this even the right one? Saronite. High density material, rarely found deep beneath the Earth's crust. Its stable atomic structure makes it ideal for construction, though its immense weight makes any weapons or armor for too cumbersome to use. If only they'd gotten here slightly earlier. Because yeah, they're not going to take all that heavy fur. Hang on, this was... They are from the Western Republic? Yes. Can I give them... No, they will only take the gift of things that they already want. Right here, add bill, make tea, do until you have 20. I would like to make another shelf that will hold our tea. They're all TEA. Regular tea, not the psychite tea. Critical. Then drug policies. Where is tea? Not psychite tea, regular tea. Everybody, you're gonna have one every day. And as soon as we have this, I'm gonna make Persimmon wake up and come over here. Drink the tea, then drink the tea again. Because fortunately, that chemical interest or chemical fascination. Fascination. I forget which one is the more extreme one. She drinks one. 20%. Hey, drink another one. The other benefit is drink tea both... What was it? Reduces the rate that they get tired, but also gives them a little bump to immunity speed. I need to... Man. Okay, I never restricted those. Did I take rice off of these? No, good. Which actually, yeah, all that meat there did not serve me well. Last sewing on that. I think we're gonna change this to rice. Because right here, it's really short growing time, but each one gives 3. Slightly longer growing time, but each one makes 6. Yeah, it comes down to, like, effectively... Like, rice is, like, always, like, the stable start. And then once you have enough of a stockpile of food, you swap over to potatoes or corn. Because there, you... Again, so... Rice, 3 days. Corn is pretty much 4 days, or is pretty much 4 times as long. Meaning if I have 1 field of rice, I have to keep tending to it over and over again. But I could have 4 fields of corn that are the same size, and then I could harvest one day, harvest the next day, and get more stuff out of it, instead of having to constantly babysit the rice. But this one, we have a lot of stuff in it. Good, just work on that. I think I have enough pigs right now. How many duck eggs? 3, and a 4th one out there. Ah, because that one's fertilized, this one isn't. What is this? What? Well, at least these are down to just being skeletons. But that means there's corpse bile. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, it dropped back down. We still ended up gaining, so it's what, 67 to 79 now? See, we still had 12-point jump. 12 points off of... Oh, it's still off of the fur. I can't even make with all that right now. Make a lot of drapes. I could make fur beds. I could make a ton of animal beds, armchairs, and couches. Can't use it for floors. Unless I do this. Hard fur, fine matting. I think it's very... Yeah, it takes twice as long to clean. I think it's very flammable. Can I make like rustic rug? It's out of cloth. Oh yeah, kind of mosaic tiles. Oh yeah, I do have a lot. Hang on. Ideology. No, because I need to get that out of there. Do we have a drum party? That'd be a good question. No, we don't. I added only Sky Lantern festivals. It is 4 a.m. Let's give them until 6. Alright, 6 a.m. Going for random recruit here. Everybody make your lantern. I should scoot it over, like, down to here, where Wolf is, because then that would get the other little obelisk here, and there should be a top one as well. It's either a hexagon or a pentagon. Good one. Unforgettable, good. So that gave us 2. We did not get a second one. Or we did not get a joiner. Let's go again. I forgot it's a max of 10 people. What? Ah, okay. That one's fine. That one didn't... That one doesn't gut punch us. Come on, unforgettable. Beautiful. Okay. That one was another 50% chance at getting someone to join, and it did not give it. Everybody come back again. Did you insult someone there? Sandy has a brother? Did you get a little bit converted there? Hey! Okay, another one, so we're at 8. Intellectual. Jump to location. Bio, she believes in ours. Bookworm. Muffalo Town. I thought my mouse was here for a second. I read like Muffalo Human. I wish you told me about that. Why? 45. Why is every single person that joins this colony over 30? Man, what's Bubs' intellect? Bubs, I think you are no longer going to be doing intellectual. Or at least it's going to become a very low priority. Because now, where are you going? Oh wait, we can make the larger things. Oh, we gotta do a limestone one. Storage, large stone pile. Yeah, this one can hold 32. So reinstall that one there, reinstall that one there. This is gonna spill a ton of them. Oh wait, I don't have to do a limestone one. I can do that because we have granite. Perfect. Persimmon, have you... Okay, it's still climbing back up, but you should be good. Okay. Granite large pile. Right there. Please build it. What are you doing? Is there a way I can get horseshoe ring, or do I have to advance to medieval? Now it's 25. Okay, hang on. Does anyone have... Okay. Finch, do you dream of it? No. Bubs, do you dream of being a sidecaster? No. White, do you dream of being a sidecaster? No, but you dream of Grandland Tree. Persimmon, no. Sadie, do you dream of it? No. Yikes. Please tell me you can do both ranged and melee. Good. Why? Okay, she's got a side link level. Crop burst infuses a fertile area with life energy, causing it to sprout plantable crops that finish growing in relation to the caster's psychic sensitivity. Okay, then she gets Board of Animals, then Tree Sprout, then Shrine Shield. Because yeah, since I scheduled them like actual like block times to like go over and do that, it's helping. Let me shrink the zone. I still haven't given these two an actual bed. Oh, hang on. Are we not refueling that? Should be. Ah, good. Bubs is healed. Okay. 115 granite blocks. Okay, wall, granite wall. Okay, so that'd be 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, I should replace all of this. Because that's all steel. I can't replace those, huh? This is the real tragedy of like all the animals are going to wander in a second. Oh, I have 3 more ducks now. Ooh. Sandy. Build that wall right now. He just went in, opened a gap, and then walked away. Oh. Yeah, because I think all of these are like maxed out at 30 beauty. Eat a potato. That's 3. Did she not get food poisoning there? Like, I've left these out here. Why are there potatoes out here? I should have built a line of fences here first. I think I take him to... Oh, they're gonna take him to Caravan. Okay, finish. Prioritize that one, then that one, then that one. Now everyone who... I don't like that there's a wild boom rat in there now. Okay. The pen is sealed again. Put them all back, please. Are there any animals still wandering? A rabbit, but the rabbit is fine. Okay, shrink that down a lot, because once we have tea, we don't really need a lot more tea. It's 1,000 radishes there. We've got a lot of... We have a lot of medicine still. Could make some dye so we can paint stuff. Timber cap, fiber corn. 30% faster in equatorial regions. Size of the equatorial region depends on the planet's overall temperature. Below 15 for normal. Below 35 for warm. Below 65 for hot. I could do canola. Hang on, what can I use for oil? That's oil. Canola, sunflower, peanut, olive, corn, coconut, avocado. So corn is gonna be for food. I'd need an olive tree, so I could grow peanuts, sunflowers, or canola. Or smoke leaf. Canola, 8.4 days. Produces 10. That's about equal to the grow period. Smoke leaf produces slightly better. So it's shorter time, produces almost the same amount. Where are... Okay, the peanuts. Even shorter time produce more than canola did. Sunflower. I think we're gonna do peanuts. Genetically modified variety of peanuts is sown by throwing seeds haphazardly into the growing zone. And as such, the plants will automatically be planted in the adjacent tiles 75% of the time, reducing the total amount of sowing work needed. Oh, tree sowing. Okay, that was one of the big ones. Because we need smithing, fishing, double strand, recurve, cocoa, and psychoid brewing. And then I think we're able to move on. I don't think we have to do... Hang on, are any of these... So yeah, I think all of the classical ones are considered Neolithic. I don't think I have to do all of these huge researches, although temperature control and meat drying would be very nice. And up here, technically I could do... Oh, nope. Those are all... There's all medievals. Medieval, yep. Alpha crafts, these are technically medievals. Can't see anomaly yet. Industrial, medieval, normal, medieval, I need biofuel, which means industrial. Requires smithing. Oh, this doesn't require... I thought this required you have vehicles done already. Okay. Because yeah, the trains are okay. So vehicles. Actually, let me go even another layer. So you send out a caravan. The roads have whatever movement difficulty there is. It's like we get out here to areas with hills. There's the normal movement difficulty. So there's arid shrubland, plus the small hills, increases it by 0.5, and then stone road cuts it in half, bringing it down. In big mountains, this is tropical rainforest, so it's a 2, plus 3 for mountainous. If we had a road here, it would count as, it'll get cut in half down to 2.5. So people walking on roads move faster than if you weren't walking on the road through the same area. The railroad, like all roads give, I think, the same bonus of they cut it in half, even this dirt path. Yeah, all paths make it slightly better. Although I think, yeah, right there it showed +2 in winter. We find stone road. Still +2 in winter. The big thing is the railroad. The railroad allows trains to move along it. If there is no railroad, the train can't go anywhere. Meaning here, I can get between the pig union, the sword union, and our base. If I got a train, I could go along that really fast. This is why one of the goals is... Where is it? Create a fleet of vehicles, including a high-speed train. Because, if I look at this, so we've got the pig union, if we get a train going all the way to... This is central, right? Yeah, to central. If I go up here, we go past another central. We get to the medievals. We can even get further up to other Saurids and the Gentle tribe. And get to another medieval base, then like branch off and head to the civil settlers. If we built out railroad going this way, we can connect up to that. Yeah, pirates. We could try to connect railroad. Oh, nope, because that's impassable mountain. They're connected to railroad going this way. If we extended that along this path, we have a little branch. Come down, connect it. Then retrace these. There's already some railroad there. And that gets us back over. So we'd be able to get around all this crazy fast. Because like we'd be able to get, if we had like from here to here, we have to go all the way down and around the mountain range to come back up. It would get us so much. It'd be able to go so fast. I think I think we could get from base down here up to here in a single day. Like a single day, if not faster. Meaning, if we did something funny of like, build a railroad all the way from the base. Hang on, let me turn off other settlements. From us, up, and then back down. If we could get railroad along that, and then just be like, hey, everyone get on the train and ride over to here and prepare to fight enemies as we like launch that ship. Oh, it's in a glow forest. But no special traits. Huge river, river island, river confluence. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Look at that. Generally on the road. Going this way. Because part of the Trains of the Rim makes it so that railroads will generate randomly, like we've seen. Meaning all it would take is doing the research to allow me to build roads. And then, just like we've done, where we just send, like, a dozen people out to an outpost, we could do the same thing and just have people building the railroad. Is that on road the entire way? Like, except for little spots like here. It could be on road, but it's just faster to cut across. And then there's spots... Nope, that's on railroad. Here, instead of going up and then back down, it's just cut across. It is... Yeah, I think it is entirely... So, like, other than some spots where there's, like, a weird, like, double back, and it just, like, ignores the double back to just go straight, because there's hills here, which, even with a road, makes it slower than just crossing the desert. Dang, other than right here, where they have to leave it, the entire trip is on road. Yeah, there's just this level of, like, we can look at it and see all those bases. Turn them back on. Because let's see, part of the getting rid of all the evil factions means we're going to get rid of... Is it Xeno-human pirates? Hang on, they're a locked to... Ooh, hang on. Let me get out of caravan mode. So yeah, the one goal of wipe out all... Where is it? Hang on, did I not have them on the list? Oh no, Gravship to wipe out all hostile factions. So it's gonna be the Junkers. These guys, I think, will have vehicles when we start fighting them. The Edekin, Wasters, and the Xeno-human groups. So the Xeno-human pirates, they have stuff from Alpha Genes. We got like regular baseliners. 60% of them are random custom xenotypes. Which means I need to go in and like check what I have. I am gonna try to make a new version of the xenotype. So we got orange, bio. We got progressive 2, where it's just the like evolutionary adaptation getting stronger. I'm going to look and see if I can get either the... What was it, like the gene line infector? Or like from the... what was it? The gene line infector from the fungoids, or the gene line injector from the sanguiphage. Because if I can make... What was it? If I can then capture one of the new version from these guys and then have them just give everyone else the ability to like slowly get stronger. It's like, what's the orange? She's at 103% moving from evolutionary progress, breathing, and blood pumping. Holy crap. She has 11% more manipulation just from doing work. She has not done any of the... Because remember, the second one, consciousness improves through intellectual work. She has done no intellectual work. Because like the cool thing is if you get like improved breathing, that makes your consciousness better, and if you have really good breathing, and then you have improved consciousness from the evolutionary progress, that affects all of these. So she would just get, I think it's the moving, manipulation, talking, I think these three. She would get even more. So she's really good at manipulation right now. And I think that's just currently like her general work speed. That's just come from cooking and plants. I haven't even made an art bench. Ooh, that would actually be good. Yeah, let me give... And orange, you're right here. Yeah. Animatry linking. Yeah, make it orange. Does more people make it better? Ah, it reduces the amount of anima grass that gets burned. Okay. 3 hours, jeez. Wait. Hang on, hang on. Please don't eat all of it. Okay, didn't eat the grass. Why did Sandy come up here? Sandy just walked up, ate. Where are you going? Hey, Finch, sorry, I need you to carry some rocks back from that. I think we still have plenty of grass there. Like, rain, please be rain, please be rain. Foggy rain, that works. Tech print for jump packs. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. A quest and uranium. Do I have any uranium right now? It's like 25, yeah. 92 uranium. Southern Henthihirasha. I want to get jump packs out of the way. So this is going to make all of the crops grow fast. Alright, forced weather. Odds have arrived. Do I want Sadie to get that or Wolf? Sadie has a passion for it, although if I want to get orange, Sandy, and white... Oh, not Sandy. He's literally unable to do it. Will I be able to make Sandy right? No, I can't. Does... Does producing stuff like Lake and Yayo count as an intellectual work? So right here, researcher, studier, that's talking about stuff for... So researcher is research table, studier is dark study, so doing the anomaly things, and writer is unfortunately writing, so he can't do that. Orange. I mean, white already can't. They already can't do combat, so might as well have her do it. I have tech print. I'm gonna give you permission to do research now. This is gonna give her 1,000 or 2,000 intellectual XP. 2,000. I would like to make a heavy fur armchair and a heavy fur couch. Oh, no. That. And then whenever I do the tabletop games research, I'll actually put games on that. Training, forage. Honestly, you know what? I can go to 60. And everybody... drink tea 3 times a day. We have way too much tea right now. When you finish that, please bring in the tea leaves. What? Yeah, these spoil still, yeah. Please bring in the rest. Oh, White's asleep right now. Okay. Move that there. Move your bed. Do pristine. Oh no, that's stone. No. We do not have pain as virtue, so we're not using those beds. Oh no, pain as virtue is for the slab beds. The stone beds just make it so that you have worse sleep quality overall. Yes, thank you for actually cooking. Yeah, so right there, that's a perfect example of why we do scrapper. Because Trado messed up. Like, messed up, and then it just dropped all the wood back on the floor so she could instantly rebuild it. Alright, this is for White and Sandy. Uninstall the sleeping bag. Thank you. Room is decent, somewhat rich. So the reason I wanted to give Orange the side casting is she's going to be an artist. So she is getting enchant quality. Currently she can only bump stuff up to good quality. But for instance, if we get out of that menu, Orange, enchant quality, it has to be uninstalled to do it. So for instance, I could uninstall their bed and make it good, or make it normal, I think. Orange, uninstall it. Then wait here. Improve the quality. Wait. Then do it again. So from poor to normal and normal to good. There we go. Wooden double bed good. Parents are happy, good crib, slept in the heat, wants to play. What, you don't like the box of golden cubes or the cube bus? How'd that get up to? Slightly impressive now. Virus, that's gonna be wasters, isn't it? Yep. 4 of them. Ah, they all have guns. 2 light SMGs, a machine pistol, and a combat handgun. I think that's everyone through Bubs. Are they attacking immediately? Yes. We can get to maybe there before they do. Oh, Orange was way over there. How was Orange? Yeah. Still gotta do more to get all the side focus. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Trotto, he's in your range already. Okay. Orange, you're gonna move. Yeah, and group up with them. What? Bubs already got hit? Hand cannon, was that you? No, that was Trotto. Is there a stump here? Why can't you walk there? Hold your fire for a second. You got friendlies over there. This one... Yeah, this one's already done for. Okay, we'll be back. It's a... machine pistol. Orange, go pick that up. Also medicine. no longer have to hold your fire, but I would prefer you shoot that guy. Ooh, that's bad. I actually prefer you head this way. And Trotto goes to where you are. Nope, go over here. There, there, there. Once you've equipped it, swap to the machine pistol. Come over here. Okay, that guy moved up. Get him. Trotto. Up. Orange, move up. Fleeing. What do you have? I think that's a modded one. Just as a brief question. Top Thug Priscilla Belrose. Bug Kill Cyric. Big Slicer. Combat handgun. Sandy, go ahead and pick that up. I'd actually like you to start coming up here and help back up Wolf. You two are good to go. Start coming up. Actually, oh, never mind. Pick up the SMG. Did we pick up the pistol? Yes, we did. Nope, don't. Okay, you three, we want to get that guy. If we get him, he would go to farm. Not even that well. Oh, he's gone. Just pick up his SMG. Oh, he had another hat we could have taken. Alright. Everybody go chill out. Orange is just gonna grab that SMG. Oh, yeah, nope, still pick it up. Now go. Okay, Wolf. You got a couple shots, only one is bleeding. Trotto. Is anyone actually in immediate danger? Bubs is in immediate danger. Okay, Sandy, get up here. Where's Bubs? Okay, there she is. Tend. Please clean the hospital before you go to bed. You're a little late. Yeah, she's doing fine. I'm gonna wait until we find out if she's got a infection, and then I'll have him reach health. Oh, wait a minute. Do this. Put a shelf there. I have that set as a forbidden zone. Why do they have snakes? I don't want you bringing snakes to my colony. Why is this here as like a weapon? Oh, equip it. Okay. Can I stop getting war merchants? What? Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, I don't have a bison. Why is it showing me a bison? Trader's not willing to buy this. Yeah, I don't have a bison to give. I didn't realize it was showing me theirs. I've always thought everything down here was yours. Alright. Does she even have... Oh, she's got melee. Wait, what are we building right now? Oh, actually, yeah, thanks to the Lillibloom, I can allow people to just go in here and use this as a gathering spot. Wait, it's not even set as a gathering spot. Ah, that was the shelf. Get here, I want to clear all. I only want to allow meals. Can you really quick put that away? I said to put a stack of meals on a shelf, not to pick up rocks outside. Okay, Wolf is healed. Trotto. I keep just treating this like they all have the ability when they don't. Trotto. Okay. Finch was already dealing with it. Bubs is already dealing with it because she's... Oh, she's up and moving. Found some berries. Oh. Is that you two? Yep. Okay. Inspirational throne speech. Aperitif. Change xenotype. Angelic being. Dead rival. Drink aperitif. Fascinating tome. I'd like to get this room into better shape. 60 granite blocks. That's 15 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, this is where the actual issue comes in, because every single wall we dismantle will drop the chunk. Every single one of them. Actually, I'm gonna leave, what, those 4? Those 5 for later. I actually don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so that's 25 left. Once this gets the rest of its blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Oh, I miscounted that. I was thinking about as the wall costs 4, not 5. Tile costs 4. Oh, you two are gonna be upset about rain. Now the room is gonna be awful right now. Oh, it's considered outside right now, that's why. What? Okay, Trotto is going to haul them, apparently. Or not. Hey, Finch. Why can you not? What do you mean reserved by hauling by Trotto? Trotto was not reserved to carry. What do you mean? We have 29 granite blocks. Oh, not uninstall. What are you doing? Oh, it's full. Hey, Finch, do you realize we have granite blocks now? Trotto, why does Trotto acknowledge the blocks and no one else? Hey, Finch, can you look at the blocks now? Alright, you're going to be filling in the rest of the walls then. Alright, double strand. Oh, it's too hot right now. Rip apart the campfire. Should cool down in here. I was hoping. Oh no, we just need to make a passive cooler. Alright, Wolf, can you make that? Where are you going? Oh, now he acknowledges the blocks. Or no, they don't acknowledge the blocks. They acknowledge the blueprint has all the materials. Alright. Trado, after that, can you make the last wall? There we go. Gallery, bathroom, separate rooms again. Negative 909 cleanliness. What are you doing? Finch. Why are you eating a meal in the gross room for burning things? Next to a rotting corpse. What the heck, Finch? And there's still gonna be the other bodies down here, aren't there? Yeah, there's still that guy. And that one. There should be one more down here. Where's he up? Where's the one over here? No, what? Oh, there's already two bodies in there. Okay. Orange, why did you do it as well? Alright, Finch, for being weird and eating a meal in a spot where you really shouldn't have, you are going to haul that one. And that one. Let me scoot you over. You will be melee, but at melee after them. Alright, good. It's actually on ranged one. I can plant trees. Oh, they need water present in a 6-tile radius to grow properly. No. Mango tree. Have a very good yield, but mangoes cannot be frozen or they get destroyed. The game won't be smart enough to detect this. So disable them from freezers. I think olive tree. 1,800 days, but they yield 42. So we're gonna turn this into a little orchard. Ooh, that would be a neat thing of like, go. This loads a bit. Shelter for an aristocrat. That's a quest. Does me. Plafo, a novice of the Empire of Togalke, is fleeing a troubling political situation. It wants to hide out in Senra for 9 days. You must keep his mood above 40%. That doesn't say anything about him refusing work. Because I can actually accept this for anyone, not just for Sandy. So the trouble is, I want to say, like, in one run, I think I had built up a bunch of honor before ever doing the, like, initiation for, like, getting the title. I think it was up to Praetor. And that's, like, the last one where they're allowed to do anything other than just, like, intellectual, medical, and art. What was it? So technically, all we need to do is get to Archon. The trouble is in here. Whenever we, like, bring in the Stellarch, so let me go to the quest. Royal Ascent. A colonist with the title of Archon. You'd be inviting the High Stellarch. Sorry, High Stellarch. Freeholder. High Stellarch. What was it? Minimum apparel quality excellent. Bedroom requirements 140. Room impressiveness of 200. All fine floored. Royal bed. End table dresser. 6 drapes. 8 potted plants. 2 armchairs. Large royal rug. Well, 2. Let me read them over here. 2 large royal rugs. 2 grand royal rugs. 2 candelabra. 2 small imperial sculptures. A royal mirror. No work, biotech, or anomaly buildings allowed. Throne room. The thing we're actually coming down here for. This. 4 Archcount or 2 Marquis through Stellarch. Which means to keep them content, we don't want an Archon, we actually want to go slightly past that. Where we would need 4 of these, or 2 at Marquis or above. Marquis, or Marquess? I'm gonna go Marquess. Big thing, they're not allowed to do dumb labor, skilled labor, animals, plant work, or mining. I'm pretty sure that leaves them with, like, oh wait, no, because medical is skilled labor. I think that leaves them with just, like, intellectual, art, and then fighting. There's a lot of things, because I have a lot of mods. Require, like, hang on, gallery? Wait, do they need a court? No, they don't. Okay. So just 2. Technically, we've already got a gallery. I don't think it's at 140 yet. And it's not all fine floored. Ballroom. All fine floored. Piano and dance space for all instruments. Grand meditation throne. 120 tiles. 200 impressiveness. All fine floored. 6 braziers. 10 columns. 6 drapes. 2 small steles. 2 imperial slabs, a grand table, all braziers must be lit. No work facilities, no beds, no altars, no biotech or anomaly buildings. 40 tiles, 120, all fine floored, royal bed, end table, dressers, 2 drapes, royal mirror, no work facilities, biotech facilities, or anomaly buildings. Fortunately, no. Oh, no, they do have required. Any Psycaster apparel. Psychic combat cloak is allowed. Good. Okay. So to get to there, that is 28 honor from Archon, but actually 93. So what I can technically do... Actually, hang on. I think Novice... Does Novice get passed down? Senior soldiers, war skiff pilots, spies... Hang on. If he dies, no one will inherit. Ooh. I might need to do the novice one and then allow other stuff. What does this quest even give me? Architect title and Glitter World meds. I think I already have some. If I do that, that would mean that the next Paralytic Abasia person I get, I could instantly pick up because it takes 10 Glitter World meds. Architect. Construction skill never decays. That would be good for Wolf. Don't I have a title on Sandy already right now? Oh, I didn't give it to him. Can I put it back? Oh. Oh, wait, no, I still don't know if that actually works. So he's now Sandy the Healer. The former dromedary knight. Oh, what? Oh, this lets you move those around between characters. So I could do this one if I get Wolf to be... If I do like a basic thing with Wolf to get him like the basic titles, then Sandy can give Architect over to him. As a novice, I don't think he has any housing requirements. Oh, no. I had that wrong. No, that's not how it works. No, not gonna do that yet. I might make his throne room like right here. Where are you going? Oh, he's hauling the bodies. What do I need for Molotov? Machining, okay. What was it? Recurve, Devil Strand, Fishing, Smithing, Psychoid Brewing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 things left. 5 things left, then I advance to Medieval. So we should actually look at what cornerstone we're going to pick up. We have immunity already. Movement speed. Mental break. I still need Trotto to have the mental break that what she wants to have. Psychic sensitivity would help. Toxic resistance. Ooh, I should do learning speed. Because we have the train multiple pawns to have... Train pawns with multiple skills in the 50s. I should get this in there so that we actually get up there faster. Didn't I set this to... Ah, yeah. The trees just take a long time to plant, and... They take a long time to plant, and they're going to take a long time to grow as well. What's the difference between these? That's weird. Like, why is there a distinction between them unless... Oh, it might be that if they did basic, like the regular peanut plant and then it turns into a regular one next to it, they might, like, duplicate onto each other. Ooh. Do we have any gold? No. We also don't have any prisoners right now. Ooh, I could also scout for a... Hang on, put those away, show me that. So I just realized, at some point, we do need to have a second colony. I can scout for a spot that would be better to become, like, the main colony. So, like, for instance, over here... Wait, no, not that one. Where was it? Like, here. So, basin... So, it's area with only one entry, meaning we'd have to be able to, like, defend easily from one side, and then there's a lake in the middle. Or there's other spots like it. Or we could do funny stuff at a lava field. So I forgot I can pick out those. There's a lot of them right here. Oh, it's just islands. But yeah, there's lots of spots I can look for. Wait, what's this one? Oh, it's just old complex. Where's this? Not too sure about that one. Oh, Finch is his last name? What's his first name? Legua. Low food, that's just because it hasn't been cooked yet. Blue, how old are you? Still only one. Which means we have a little while in order to get to... Was it to... it's not modern school tech, it's... Oh no, it is modern school tech. Oh no, we have basic school tech. So we have blackboard, school desk, school bell. Okay. Sorry, can you clean the lab before you start? You know what, can we do another one of these? Crap. I want to let Sadie and Wolf keep studying, but that reduces the quality. That doesn't decrease it by much. That's 2 points on beautiful, 1 point on unforgettable. They can keep researching. If this goes badly, but the next one I do, I will force them to participate. All right. Random visitors, please. All right, how are these doing? Devil Strand is done. Let's do unforgettable. Oh, I can reform already. Okay, hang on. Look at the research. So can't do those, can't do that. 700, 600, 500, 400. So let's do the 700, and then it's only gonna get faster from there. Time to reform. We're gonna mess with the memes. So this is where the trouble comes in. So we need to add industrialism and then craft culture next. I want to add both, but I can only do one at a time. Ooh. Yes, do industrialism first because this gets us high yield. This like the reason why I want industrialism is because we get high mining yield, high woodcutting yield, high farming yield. The trouble is that we get apostasy. Like apostasy accepted and skilled labor slower relaxed. Yeah. So we go over here. Skilled labor slow. Medical 10 speed, minus 50%. If we do relaxed instead, minus 15. Relaxed. Do not do slow. We're gonna bring that down, like junk down to preferred. Where did it go? There it is. So now they're not going to be as upset about it. We are going to remove, where is megaliths? Okay, they're not going to be upset about not having giant rocks. Dumb labor, there's no other option. This just means they get a +5 if they haul or clean, which means I think Persimmon is going to be upset because she won't. Yeah, we want, like, yield on everything is high now. We're keeping on barracks preferred for a while. Child learning, because we have a child in the camp now. Diversity of thought neutral. Oh, dang, I wanted to get, where is it? I was hoping production specialist would be included in this because, was it? Because we get the, I forget what it's called. Industrialism. I was hoping we get production specialist off of that. Now, so scavenging party. That one's listed as being on cooldown. If we remove it, we can add a new one that isn't on cooldown. So we remove it. This one on cooldown? Nope. Is this one on cooldown? Nope. How about you? Yep. Nope. 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 How about you? Yep. You're on cooldown. Are you on cooldown? Yep. Are you on cooldown? Yep. How about you? And we add a whole bunch more Sky Lantern festivals. Not Psych, Sky. 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 Can't add more. Alright, we edit, make everything anytimes. Because the benefit to having a scheduled one is, where is it? Oh, no, sorry. I forgot. The scheduled ones, I think, are more likely to go well, or they give you more development points, but because I have so many festivals, I have so many festivals that the overall, like, points you get is reduced because you can just do this. Which, base game, can't do this because you can have at most 6, and there's going to be a funeral, and then 5 things you can do. Just want to make sure there wasn't any, like, weird thing. Good, none of them have a time on them anymore. All floored, no bed or work. 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 Oh, I forgot. There's another thing there of the minimum expectation level. So at moderate expectations, they start wanting the shrine and the largest statue. They don't want the smaller medium until they're at high. Then we haven't gotten anywhere with that yet. All right. So we need to add, I think it was... craft culture next. Okay, it's add craft culture, then reform again and remove industrialism to get rid of this one, because this triples how likely you are, how likely your pawns are to lose, or triples the amount of certainty loss they get, and unfortunately... Oh, we kept it! Okay, I had some other, like, combination of things in a different run, and my moral guide was physically unable to convert. And because we were on, was the Apostasy Abhorrent, they freaked out. Like, people would, like, just leave. Or they would, ooh, what was that? Hi, could you trip and fall over, please? You, like, drop that on the ground? Okay. Let's do another one. Wait. Oh, I know it's gonna put it on cooldown. No. At least Wolf is researching now. And who knows, maybe it still counts as having all 10 people. Why are you injured? Oh, from the fight before. Beautiful. Oh, I have to do so much to get them chill. Oh my gosh. Okay, give them... Oh, wait. The peanuts are growing. Ooh. Did these get sped up? Growth impossible due to fertile terrain? What? I didn't read that. Oh, do I not have orange trees? What about a lemon? No. Alright, they are leaving. $20 versus 20. 8-day grow time. 16-day grow time. Can I make anything with chocolate right now? Yeah, you can make cocoa butter. Okay. Preserve fruit as jam, churn butter. Yeah, on average, same profit per day as Yayo. Meaning... Yeah, what about oil? Hang on. Go here, details. Yeah, we fully expanded it to see it, and it's not there. Hive confections is just hive jelly. I don't think there's cocoa essence. There might be, though. There is not. Ooh, I could do a tea. It's only good for, like, you don't make specialty with this. It's literally just a thing to trade. Oh, jeez. 4 eggs in the box. So 5 eggs in the box. But hey, right there, Trotto is no longer going to be just upset about not having rocks, but did dumb labor, and she's just happy. So if anyone other than our Phytokin is having a bad time, we just have them clean the barrack or the gallery. We still haven't put a floor in. Hey, Wolf, can you come over here? Please don't turn the pile into it. Okay, there's a bunch of them in there now. Did that work? Partially, I think? Okay. Sandstone tiles, pristine sandstone tiles. Alright, corn is already almost ready to grow. I don't like that. I really don't like that. You have a weapon. You all have weapons. You 3 have guns. You 4. Please line up right here. Pack. They all come in for tea. And do you just heal slowly? Oh, there's all of those are gonna get harvested soon. Ooh. Don't do peanuts. As fun as it would be to have peanut butter. Oh, she's doing it right now. Well, as long as she finishes, I get to find out if it has a different icon. Because I know all of the essences have a different one. So it's like, where it's just like the color of the flower, but you can also have essence from dye, which gives you like rainbow essence. So they have different icons. I'm wondering if the peanut butter one is actually just a thing of like a jar of peanut butter. Because I meant for the... Oh, wait, yes, they'll be doing... Oh, man. Yep. It's just jars of peanut butter. And hang on, I swear it does different amounts. Because right here, churn butter. Oh, no, that's the correct amount. But here it says 50 to 10, and we made... I don't know where it went, but... We'd made some before, and it did 50 into 5. $63 indoors, 62 outdoors. Yeah, they still think awful barracks because, yeah, it is bad. Yeah, we'll be able to make a bunch of like cocoa butter. Once they get to here, look at that, 605 fertility. Once they get into the rich soil, that stuff is going to grow insanely fast. It's like, we planted the peanuts like 2 days ago, and they're already fully grown. And hang on. Ooh, because I haven't checked here in a bit. Oh, it's already been about 10 days. Don't know if we want to crack that open yet. Oh, hang on. Wolf. Come over here, please. Oh, that poor raccoon. Please don't walk back in there, raccoon. Okay, the boom rat skeleton is burning. Both barrels are burning. The cougar is burning. One of the raiders. Please. Okay, another raider. Please. Hang on. I wonder if... Hang on, if I send Sadie over here, because she's a pyromaniac. Will she just get happy from seeing this? It's raining clean, rot stink. Beautiful fire. Look at all that fire. Oh. Shouldn't have made her walk in the room. That just completely invalidated it. Oh, and the fire's only when she can see it. Wait, what? Why can you see fire right now? Oh, with torches. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's such a mess in here. Hey, can you clean the lab? It's a real mess. Okay, smithing's about to finish. Then fishing. She's gonna make one set of blocks and then have to go back. There she goes. Let me watch them move around a little bit. So Finch tries to walk around the pile. That's just because all the steel scrap is here and it's gonna slow him down. Tries to walk that way. He walks around. Okay, so This little courtyard area. Use that. Because then we could have a couple like flower grow zones. It's just a lot more flooring to build. You were in the wrong one. Awful barrack. What is making you awful? The beauty is bad. Because there's a bunch of bricks on the ground, that's why. We cannot haul. There's not a spot configured to store it. How do we not have any sandstone bricks? Because sandstone is at the bottom of the list. Okay. Put those ones before it and then have the huge crafting task at the end. Because it, yeah, right there he just about followed it. I would just need to like put something here to make him choose to go one step farther. And if we'd had something like a light post. Cause actually I could get, I don't have the, yeah, I have the chem fuel lamps, but I don't have chem fuel to make them, so it doesn't matter. We don't have anything in power yet. Ooh, I do need to get that ready for blue. Who is... Other than Sandy, who's good social? 4, 2, 7. So Trotto could do it. Trotto could be the teacher. Wait, are the Pollux kin? They're alright social. I am not... Bubs is an abrasive slowpoke. I'm not putting her as a teacher. It would be neat. Right, can I get the tank out of there? How wide is this? 2. Do that, and then put a roof on top of all that. Security, spike trap. And put a wooden door there instead. Yeah, it's just gonna keep saying low food. When the main issue is just that they're not putting the food away. Actually, no, that's because we don't have... Oh, we need the electric stove. Ooh, wait a minute, hang on. Okay. Let me see if someone has it. Triumvirate, kleptism. Loyalist, collectivist. Loyalist, collectivist. Loyalist, transhumanist, human primacy. Loyalist, transhumanist, human primacy. Roman. Corunan. Stellar, Astropolitan. Astropolitan. Please stop building. Please stop building the roof. I don't know what she was doing there. She's 500% growth rate. 600% growth rate. Bro, 6 times faster. And it still takes 8 days, so it'll take at least a couple days. Please stop building it until the walls are there, please. Why are you prioritizing that? Did I do steel traps? I did do steel traps, dang it. It's 14, how much does each one use? 45. I don't have that much. Heat damage. 20. 22 on a uranium one. 26 on bioferrite. 10 on sandstone, 13 on granite, 12 on limestone, 12 on slate, 12 on marble, 28 on obsidian, 12 on vaxstone, 12 on redwood, 12 on pristine limestone, 15 on celestial, 17 on mithril, 37 on rubinite. 15 on saronite, 22 on stainless steel, 19 on bronze, 12 on concrete, 13 on gingerbread, 5 on snow, 13 on trash brick. Because we're not getting any of that back. Wait a minute, if I do... No, it's, I can still only get 3. Well, if I go this way... That's the same amount. I think it's if I did it... 1, 2... No, I cannot get more than 4 there. just... Excuse me? How long has he had that? I'm gonna get that queued up. We'll uninstall it whenever it's about time. No, don't. Stop doing the... Stop doing the roof. Because we're only doing the roof in case it's flesh creatures. If it's flesh creatures, then what was it? If we do flesh creatures, if there are flesh creatures in there, and there's like a bulb freak, then when it pops, we don't want it bouncing over the walls, because then it could go after the animals. It could run out after the people who can't do combat. So let's see if we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Who has the worst melee amongst you? Oh, wow. Actually, Bubs or Sadie? And then Wolf, Orange, and Trotto can just line up behind them. So, whichever of them is... I'll either put Bubs or Sadie, like, standing at the corner here. We all like the rain. So whoever's standing there is fine. Ah, good, they're getting rid of the tank. Put this, like, in the road. Okay, Sandy tried to convert persimmon. We're good. If it had gone the other way, it would have been really bad. Hey, don't finish that yet. Sandy's gonna be trapped between two traps. Okay, we hold off on these and that wall. You are standing in the wall. How are you going to finish it? Okay. Oh wait, we don't need to forbid that one. It's going to be a door. Don't finish that one. Okay, then don't finish that one until that one's done. Actually, I will allow that one. Because it comes down to, like, the last step is cracking that open. Because if I can start tearing stuff down over here, do we know if there's overhead mountain? Once we're in here, we'll see if there's overhead mountain. I could also build a ladder up that actually accurately shows me where the overhead mountain is. And in theory, we could set up a bunch of wooden columns, and then Wolf throws torches at the wooden columns, and then they collapse while everyone's clear. tea. Is she making oil? Churning butter. Oh. What are we making? Almost there. Psychoid and then recurve. Oh, wait, okay. Hopefully that is 2 researches, then we advance to medieval. If it isn't 2 researches and I have to do more, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because in part what's gonna come down to me being annoyed with the what was it? Excuse me. I'm gonna be annoyed with these in part. Oh no, these are all medieval. Oh man, I can't do gas extraction. Looks like it's actually gonna be from, like, if anything, maybe like brewing. No. No, cooking expanded probably. We got the door. That last trap. Someone is fully healed. Oh, I forgot. Change that to a Lullabloom. And stick a bed next to it. So if we do that, then that's a bed that's in a decently impressive room. And once the Lullabloom is there, he's not going to get woken up and get annoyed. Oh, hang on, no, hold off on that. Get that trap built, then we do it. Just watch, this is going to be one of the empty ones. Okay, I can reinstall them. Hang on, go back and finish that. No resources have been wasted. Just please don't step in it. See, I'm fine with the botch, just like actually get it done this time. Okay. Okay. Just eating in the middle of it. Okay. Jeez, she's got a lot of good, a lot of happiness there. Bio, you have 2 construction, you have 0 construction. So Sadie will be opening the door. So you 3 line up there, you 3 line up behind them, and Sadie go over here. Go step here. Go ahead and do that. Can you hit that? Are they all here? Yes, they are. Actually, no. Just deconstruct that one and then run. Get out of there. Oh no. Please close, please close, please close. Oh my gosh. You three line back up. Line back up. Oh, okay. You get up here. Prepare that door. Do you have better construction? You have 2. You have none. You have none. Okay. See, the roof is saving us there because if we didn't have it, don't. Okay, we got 5 Luciferium, shard animal pulsar, and then whatever's in here. Okay, the main concern is that tri-spike. Tri-spike and maybe the tough spike. I think we're fine though. We should get through like 2 of them and then fall. Yeah. Come on, you 3. Or you 2. Is this one actually gonna die? Please do. Can you step into the door? Kill that guy, step back out. Kill the little one. Kill that one. Go over here. There's 1 trap left. Oh, no. It's catching up to her. Hit it. Wait, what? They all just go around. Oh, she got 1 hit. Sandy, go ahead and tend. 145% arrest chance. Alright. Really quick. I don't think there's overhead mountain here. Kill the rest of them, please. Uninstall that trap. Wolf, open that. Buy a mutation pulsar. Thanks. What are all these? 1-use broadwave psychic effector created from Dark Archotech Shard. Fills lower minds with terrifying imagery, driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. Biomutation pulsar. Creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal within the region, turning them into terrifying creatures. Animals under your control will not be affected. Okay. So this is turn everything into a flesh beast. This is instantly turn everything into a manhunter and just drive it crazy. Really quick, just want to make sure. Only set for addictions. Oh, he's tending in the dark, that's why. Okay, odds are there is no overhead mountain. There could still be overhead mountain like right here. But we could probably tear down this whole mountain. Or this whole hill. I want to leave a little bit behind on it. Actually, yeah, we want to build a bit into that. So this big chunk of mountain connects down here. But we can mine all that steel. Oh, it's margarine. That's what it turns into. Why is there more peanut butter? I thought I said don't. I did say don't. Odd. Okay, we are at 360, 370 out of 500. Should be one more thing. One more thing, and then we get it. How long we have left on the forced weather? 3 days, I think. 10 days. We're at 7.1. We got 3 more days. They just left all the chocolate out. That would be a good spot. Allow plant matter, but not... Where is it? Where's the last one? It was Rafflesia, Alcasia, Astragalus, Clivia. That was the last one. Now they should throw everything on the shelf. And actually, I meant to put shelves there a while ago. White Creek Bandits. That's like, yeah, actual bandits. Oh, I forgot that not all of them are down here. Impid Tribe, and the bandits. We also got to deal with those ones. All right, recurve boat. Ah, he's bleeding too much. Where's Bubs? Nope, tend to her right now. Finch is infected, okay. Who... Do I have a good medic other than Finch or Sandy? Bubs is 4, Sadie is 4... Sandy is 9, Finch is 5, but I don't want him tending to himself. Could have Trado do it. Alright, Trado, you're gonna be the, like, school teacher and nurse. And you were shop kid. Mother was often ill and felt to her to run the store, which was their only source of income. She learned a little about the exotic artifacts which she sold, and a lot about the art of the deal. Okay, right here, set owner Sandy. Let's... Wait, what? I can't. Why does she have to be the one? Well, I'm gonna have everyone gather for it. Oh, this is very short. Bestow honor successful. So Sandy is now Sandy the healer, knight. I just realized their room still doesn't have any lights in it. He can't do a throne speech until I... Yeah, no throne speech until he's actually got the novice title. Which is somewhat impressive. Decently rich. Oh, I need to get an art bench. Hang on. Production. Art bench. Throw it down right there. Not in workshop. It's... Oh, crap. Quest expires in 0.2. 8 seconds. That was close. Who to make into the other one? Not you. Then again, if she ends up spending time just like sitting in her throne room, like those would be good. Can you have multiple honors? And if I... Because here I can click to pick who I want to select it to. I don't know if I can click that one the same way. I'm gonna make Wolf. Wolf will do it. You are Dunsmay. You are Starjack? Yes. You have insane construction. Bio-coded. Thank you. Oh yeah, we need to remove the roof from that. Build the door there. Ooh. This is a tricky part. At least one of these is a bad guy. Because when we fought the fungoid, at some point it had like randomly said the ancients are giving up and fleeing. Like the ancients are giving up. And like it led to, they pointed to, it was I think this one or this one. But you have a plasma sword. So you're gonna go with the melee ones. What is up with you? You have... Oh, it's a Starjack. That was... Get a beautiful lover, see an aurora, dead rival, ultimate revenge on a centipede, great legendary work. So I can't do anything there. I mean, they have to return alive. They don't have to return... Well, alive and in a good state. Country lady, infantry engineer. lights in there. I need floor in there. Oh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Bubs, you are doing fine. Get out of the bed. He was in a different room. She has a goal. Insulted twice, angering fight twice, harmed me. Slighted 7 times. Angering fight, cathartic fight, insulted. Can I tell you? No, I can't. Orange, can you apply it on Finch? Ooh, she's down. Okay, Orange, use another one on Finch. Okay. Can be tended to very soon. Forgot he won't haul. Sorry, Charda, please put this on the shelf. Ooh, wait, those shelves were complete. Okay, link settings. Plant matter, but not those parts. Raw food. Artisan products. Condiments. And I will allow drinks. What are the drinks? Yeah, that's all fine. I'm sorry, I need you to tend over here first. Guest is unhappy. Go to bed. Okay. Passion is for construction. Rural Advent. This is for Sacropia. 70% tend. It's got decent lead. Jeez, it's still so hot in there. Only reason it's like vaguely okay in there is because it's a huge room. What can I do to you? Um, 1 point. No, not Cement or meditation spot. Why is none of that done? Oh, no, yeah. Bubs is the reason it's not done. Because Wolf was in a different room doing construction, and then Bubs just, like, shouted and pissed him off. What did she even say this time? Okay, it said Bubs did it. Wolf loudly insulted Bubs' bravery. This drove Bubs into a rage, and she began a fight. I don't blame him for making a joke, or, like, for insulting her, because she has royally pissed him off constantly. Why does Sandy, like, dislike you? What? Why have you... Wolf, why have you slighted Sandy? Don't show me combat, just show me his social. Wolf disrespected his origins. Wolf said a word about taming quails. Wolf made fun of his way of thinking. Wolf, you're not abrasive. You're not the abrasive one. Why are you picking fights? So we did it for the honor, which he hasn't... Yeah, he's not going to get the honor until later. Upset. Yeah, soaking wet. Slightly impressive bedroom. Good. And there's no disturbed sleep thanks to the mushroom. Unsightly environment. Okay, floors. Could we get like a little like boardwalk? Why is there... Who dropped that there? I don't like that she picked up both at once. Because people keep, like, trailing stuff in constantly. Can we do it? Why not? That's industrial. That's industrial. That's medieval. That's medieval. 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 Industrial. Medieval. Medieval. I cannot access anything else in here. Medieval. 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 It has to be these. Medieval. I can't do anything in vehicles yet. Industrial. Medieval. 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 Industrial. Medieval. Industrial. Medieval. I desperately don't want it to be these. So I think the only things that weren't these, right? So cooking expanded, we're gonna do food condiments. If I can't do it after doing food condiments, then that means I have to do all of those, and that is not a good thing. Actually, they're not going to walk through that spot, so we're fine. Alright. Sadie, you won't do cleaning. White, after you drink the tea, clean everything, please. And you won't do cleaning. And Sandy won't do cleaning. Orange, where are you? You're meditating. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell Dunsma to just clean, or meditate. Where are you? Just spend all your time in there. Go meditate, stay indoors, do not walk outside. Have a lot of recreation. You're gonna be here long enough, maybe I'll be able to... Okay. The plan here is get word of love. If I can get word of love, then I can make Wolfe not want Bubs dead. And if I save up enough psi focus, then if we save up enough psi focus, then we can do the same thing the other way. Wait a minute. Wait, where'd you go? Puts the caster into a self-inflicted coma as they earn considerable amount of experience towards their next psi cast level and regained full psi focus. Biologically ages the caster 5 years. This isn't my pawn. It's bio-coded, it doesn't matter. Hang on. Yes, into their own bed. The trouble is that it is bio-coded, that's it. An engraving on this weapon represents 2 onions. So you got that. Oh, you have 2 points immediately. Okay. Word of joy, word of love. How long are they down for? 21 hours. I think Duzma is going to be leaving as a very old person. Because if that gave 2 levels, that gave 2 levels. Let's go herbal. I could crack these open. Hopefully, one of them, hopefully most of them are, hopefully most of them are not aggressive and like, or are about to like go into, like, are like about to go down. Because the nice things right now, that mood isn't moving. That might be the trick, is go in, make them unlock Chronopath, make them unlock time skip meditation, and then just knock them out for a day. Heck, that might be the trick with the Stellark. They just show up, make sure that they have that one, and then just have them knock themselves out. But yeah, we're gonna use Word of Love to... Unfortunately, this will probably cause an issue right here with these two. Although in theory, I could just make them... What I could do is have Duzme, let's go Duzme. Have Duzme cast Word of Love on Bubs targeting Wolf, and then Wolf targeting Bubs, so that both of them are okay with each other. Then draft both of them, make them punch each other in the face a little bit so that they have hurt me as a negative. Or maybe their social towards each other will still be like bad enough that instead of wanting to beat each other up, they are just okay with each other. I can clean the throne room. What the heck? I don't know what's going on there. How much wood do I have stored? Not a lot. I think a lot of stuff's just sitting. Yeah, a lot of wood is just sitting on the ground. 3,500 of it. How much chocolate is just sitting on? Oh my goodness. Does chocolate not? Ooh, chocolate doesn't spoil. I'm sorry, Strato. You were just the first person. Library? Hey, it's actually nearby. Okay, because the plan is going to be... Hang on, let's look at this. Actually, that's perfect. Let's say half a day? Cool. The plan is send some people with bunch of alpacas and like all the chocolate. Drop, like, gift all of that over here, then go up to the library. Feed the babies popcorn. How close are you to waking up? 8 hours. No, it is a 3-day cooldown. No, so I can't just keep putting them in and out of a coma. Okay, so that at least it cuts off a third of their time. So it was 8 days. 8 days, 9 days? It's fine if she's unconscious. We can just load her into the shuttle when she gets picked up. Wolf is fully healed. Alright, rip down that wall. Then we need to put down more floor. Come on, wake up. I need you to wake up so that you still have enough. You need to have enough. Psi focus. Please, wake up. Why'd they walk all the way to the end to get the first one? Okay. At the very least, this means that... What was it? It was like 7.5 days when... Or I guess 7.9 days when I knocked them out. And it's 5 years each time you use it. So... Duzma would have gotten... like 35 or 40 years older. And starting at 25... Duzma may have, like, ended up dying from that, of just old age. Which I would not count for my colonists dying of old age, like, goal. Okay, finish your tea. Now you are going to make Wolf okay with Bubs. Now, you're going to make Bubs okay with Wolf. Okay. Still not great. But better. Jeez. Okay, if I can't ascend right now... What do you mean? Nothing in the main research tree. I cannot do anything in the main research tree as a Neolithic. Or I can do it, but it takes way longer. Because they're all listed as either medieval or industrial. I cannot see anything in Anomaly. Almost everything in here requires... Okay, so this requires other artisanal stuff, but it requires medieval. Everything else requires electricity. Heating is medieval. Sewage, like sewage sludge composting is medieval. So is plumbing. Soup, deep frying, canning, and vegetable milk all require electricity. Haute cuisine should also require electricity, as well as being industrial. Cheese making is medieval, stew is medieval. So is grilling. Brewing expanded is medieval. Basics is done. Vehicles requires biofuel, and it's industrial anyways. Steam locomotives requires smithing, but it's industrial. Chem fuel locomotives requires steam, but it is industrial, it requires biofuel, machining, and steam locomotives. Longbow is medieval. The ones after it are both tied to that. Leather tanning is medieval, and requires complex clothing. Beekeeping is medieval and requires pemmican. Alchemy is medieval and requires cycloid brewing. Wine is medieval, doesn't require anything. Medieval architecture requires stone cutting and is medieval. Complex workshops is medieval and requires complex furniture. Gas extraction is industrial. Writing is medieval. Basic recycling is medieval, whereas industrial. Matchlocks is medieval and requires smithing. That means I have to do all 15 of these. Advent of hospitals? Man, that really sucks. Okay, you gonna take down the wall now? Please don't wall yourselves in right now. Good. Good. Wolf. What? She just got up, walked over to Persimmon, and... Oh, she was sitting by the hearth. This is really annoying, though. Yeah, no, what? Oh, you suck. I swear, if anyone walks away... And you gotta be like 2 now. Nope, not yet. Oh, Persimmon's trying to convert people. Encouraging gathering. 93. See, I don't even know how much we got there. Oh, wait, no, it gets split amongst all things, doesn't it? What just happened? Sparing surgery. Yeah, thanks. I didn't want White to be doing surgery. Could I have targeted ones earlier? Because that looks like everything went into road building. Troto's got like a completely messed up sleep schedule. It's still 90 degrees. Like, I'm making the room larger. The doors are sitting there open. No! The weather is no longer being controlled. Actually, yeah, I can afford to convert them now because they aren't gonna have the huge like -15, like the big like I don't like that we don't have giant rocks. Oh. Wait, what? No, greedy for impressive bedroom is still there. The room's a mess, so clean your room first. Oh, and it's not White and Sandy's room, it is White and Blue's room. How much longer on that? Day and a half. You're getting there on the next one. Oh, there's Tribal Gathering. Okay, don't do them yet. Take down the rest of the walls. Still 90 degrees. Oh my gosh. A bodyguard from where? Ithsetostia. Ithsetoistia. Okay, you're about ready to cast it again. I don't know if it stacks, but it's probably worth trying. Social. Okay, you still hate Bubs. Bubs still dislikes you. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hit them again. Does that stack? It does not stack. Oh my goodness. Unsuspend. We need a heavy fur armchair at the table. Oh my goodness. Man, is there any water nearby? There's some way up there. I do zone, fishing zone. Does water get highlighted? No. There's some there. It was like a tiny pond right there. A little one down there. A larger one, a large-ish kind of one there, and then a large one up there. So yeah, unsuspend that as well. Not assigned to cooking, okay. Who has like low cooking or passion for cooking? But who has passion but it is low? You or you can do it. Okay, persimmon, cooking, persimmon, persimmon. Make kibble. Oh, you're probably upset now. Yeah, unsightly environment. Impressive bedroom still. Okay. Nope. You... Oh, word of serenity or word of inspiration? I'm going inspiration. Is that reunion far skip? It is. Okay. What was it? Oh yeah, how long until you can use it again? A little bit longer. Because yeah, the downside is I don't think, yeah, they can't target themselves, and even if they could, I think doing that counts as, I think Word of Joy counts as a hostile action. Oh, it's time. Begin linking. Unfortunately, that is all of my cooks right now, and I have a lot of meat to work on. Ooh. I forgot about that. Get men to then get power. If I remember correctly, you can use that on sun lamps. You can use it on sun lamps. You can use that during solar flares. Now, I don't have access to anything that needs power yet, but still, it will help. Ah, there is overhead mountain, dang it. Okay, I will allow kibble on the shelves. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, you won't do dumb labor. You won't haul. Will you haul? Yes, get up and put the kibble on the shelf. Finish this next one and then go to sleep. Does this give cooking XP? Yes, it does. I need to uninstall that 'Cause I need to just put like a second stove in there. I could fit a third, I think. Ooh, no, not reinstall. Install a copy. I need a lot. I need all of this getting processed. Storage. Wooden animal feeder. Right there. Trees in the field that we cleared of trees. You know what? We're gonna send Wolf and Sandy with... I don't remember when we got a donkey. Bunch of alpacas. You are going to... Holy crap. I'm sending 6 alpacas. Okay, you guys, get all of the animals and get rid of all of this. The table was buried in meat. Hey, can you pass out again? Almost. I think they should, like, these two should be out of there before Desme passes out again. Hopefully. Goodness. Okay, you are allowed to have those. Put it on important so that stuff gets taken out of the shelf. Why is this like stained? Oh, that's part of the rain. Okay. So that area has soil under it that is now considered like good quality. Okay, how much is left? 75 plus 50 and a carnivore lavish. What are you doing, Wolf? Wolf's only taking one, making Sandy take everything else. Sandy has to keep stopping to let the animals at the back catch up. And Wolf's just like, come on. Come on. They even forgot to take this. Oh no, apparently it's on them. Okay. What I actually want you guys to do is go here first. They're at what, negative 82? Yeah. So I need to get, I think, at least 70. Can you get knocked out again? Oh. Move on. They're not attacking us. Very nice. I was very concerned. Okay. So I need to get like 72 points. I give them all of that. That is nothing, apparently. Will you take the meat? Holy crap. Offer gifts. Offer gifts again. Offer gifts again. Trade. Yeah, I know you have 2,400. Take another 4,000. What do you got? Ooh, I think that's a good one. Mithril. I could buy the mayo and then that saves me a couple steps. I'm gonna buy car parts because I don't want to deal with crafting car parts later. I don't know why I have a steak. Cloth duster. Floodlight? That actually would be nice, because then I can place it and have orange power it using the psycasting and then just turn it back on whenever I need it. Hang on, celestial ore, is that the one that's good for armor? Described as a decadent intersection between pearl and gold, emblematic of glitter world excess, high malleability, requires careful motion. The stats on that? Pretty meh. Ooh, battle cloak. Okay, so a big thing is these war casket weapons, I can't have people use them yet. I can take an excellent SMG though. Take that. Resurrector nanites. I will need plasteel at some point. But don't worry, we still have a lot to give away. Poison drafts just kills. Give me components, I guess? Don't worry, we still have fur. You still have a lot more to give us. We could get a dog. We could get turkeys and have more eggs. We could get hyperweave. We can get medicine. Guess we'll take a death rest capacity serum. How heavy is a unit of steel? Half a kilogram. So they've got. Ew, that would completely fill up our weight. Stainless steel. Different. It's a bit lighter. Uranium is heavy. I could take that just to turn into essence and then come back on another trip. Peanut butter, avocado oil. Let me take back heavy fur until we're like at a reasonable spot. No, don't do control to shift. This is slowing us down. Just don't give him any. Then I owe 300. If I give you all the chocolate. Okay, because then I can try to go to the Saurids and gift them the rest of the heavy fur. And I can take the gold. Ooh. Dang. Accept. Paused. We're not paused. I'll send you guys that way anyways. Okay. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, it's the end of spring. Temperature, passive cooler. I need a couple of these in like every room. Oh my goodness. Oh, why is that still... That's been getting supplied with fuel this whole time. Okay. So, where are they at now? They're at 22 from those trades. Like, from the gifts and trades. Oh my gosh. So really quick, if I just watch, once they go past this tile, will I get an option to merge? Oh, wait. No, that's just all the normal ones. I could tell them... Actually, yeah, rest here. Oh, they cannot camp on there. Yeah, let's uncheck that. Oh. This is regular ancient complex. No timer. This one is really far away, but it's on no timer. Will they make it before going to bed? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You can go into a coma. Did you know it's time for Advent of the Hospitals? Okay. Psychic Soothe. A little bit more about its energy dump. Hopefully they'll have enough time to get that last level. Because if they can get that last level and get Mind Wipe, yeah, can you like set does my oh no. Okay. Jeez. You refuel that one and refuel that one and refuel that one. Bills. Yeah, get rid of these. These are old ones. Clone the bills. You receive the bills. How's Blue doing? He's 2. He is content. He eep. Oh, I should probably have orange enhance the quality of some of these. That one's good. Are you able to go any higher quality or still just good? Yeah. Does the throne have quality? It does, but it's already at the highest we can go. Orange got that level before. I could have orange do that one. How's your... How about Sadie? She's just started a new level. How much grass is on it? 20. It's about to get 21. Okay. So hopefully the almost 3,000 heavy fur is enough to make them okay with us. Gear, I would like Wolf to equip that. Like, yes, the bolt action is better because it's range. Uh-oh. Oh. He has an axe. Hey, Wolf. Show him something funny. Make him approach. Get shot again. Reform caravan. We will take the weapon and his clothing. You know, we're almost there and we've got a lot of weight to it. Sure. Travel supplies, we take everything, we take everything. Ooh. Okay. Offer gifts. We're still on forced slowdown because we got through it so fast. What do you mean, animal filth? Yes, there is animal filth in the barn, indeed. What? Oh, okay. Toxic waste packs! Vac suit, helmet, excellent skill trainer animals. I'll text her. Cool. This is Orange Meadow. I've got a few days. But yeah, these two. Was it? They want to eat waste packs. I think 1 or 2 might fill up the entire thing. But yeah, Pollux skin. They have Pollux affinity. They can plant. They can plant the bush, but they need waste packs. Actually, how does that work? Okay. You two. Enter. Hi, cancel. They are at -92. Offer gifts. You are now neutral. Trade. Yeah. Hi. Would you like? I know you've got a lot of heavy fur. Would you like more? Let's see. Ooh, they have caribou. And sheep and a bird. Crafting curiosity, attractive, non-violent. What's the other one in here? Blue fish skin. Do you have more car parts? Hey, car parts. Wait. Okay. Longbow. We don't need that one. You can take this hatchet we found. Definitely didn't fight anyone. Ooh. This happened in another one I did. So this is from the Crypto Forge. I owe 500 now, so I gotta throw more at them. Take these tables. And that table as well. Look, tell me a pile of stone. Ooh, I could take a couple more floodlights. I've already got EMP grenades back at base. Ooh. You can have the combat handgun. Okay, we'll take one less alternator. Oh, the alternator's not the big part of the engine. I don't have any sanguiphages yet. I got 57 and 3. How much mithril can I grab? Not mithril, plasteel. Right, because mithril was the armor one, right? Great protection when fashioned into gear. Good. Alright, we are at +6. Enter the library. Okay. Phenomenal. We are free from the sudden overwhelming amount of megasloth meat. And we've still got like 1,000 heavy fur left over. Real question. Hey, when's this done? Tomorrow. So I think before these guys get back, we will already have the 315 granite blocks. Now, I do still have the option of swapping it right now, and I am going to swap it to steel. Because we will perpetually need steel. Let's see, that works out to 300. 20 per day? So 150 would be 10 per day, 20 per day. Like 23 steel per day. New encounter. Okay, where are you two? Over here. Mount up. Mount up. Get down here. This is a spot where, unfortunately for any raiders, it is very easy to get in and out really fast. What is that? Art of Berserk. Attack that. Attack that. And attack that. So if I do that, that should have, like, that would have made any structure. Oh, hang on, I have to claim first. Struct. So any structure that would, that is a prop technically. So if I go to furniture, anything from one of these guys, they would turn into silver. So yeah, a lot of these things are all dismantle, like deconstruct, not something you can actually take, even with the scrapper. But the cool thing is I just claimed all that. And there's no threat on the map currently, so we just reform the caravan and we say, hey, take the books. So even though all these are bad, we can still give away a bunch of them. We can also just let people read them. So we'll want to stop and sell that one because newspapers are a weird thing. Durathread. Durathread's a good one. Oh, there's a tome. Got a lot of masterworks. I go from here up. See, like, hey, look, 800, 800, 800, 400, 400, 400. Even the ruined books at Legendary, they're worth 10. Let's see. So, in here we have the Hermetic Revelations. So the Hermetic books, it just makes you get more stuff from opening Hermetic crates. Meaning you can send that. So first, Orange has the like quality improvement enchanting. So she can improve this to make it go up to higher qualities. But I can send this with a group that's raiding some ancient structure, and then any hermetic sealed crates that they open have that, like, will have like better stuff in it. This is a like medical journal. This is for taming animals, another taming animals, another taming animals. This one here helps like social stuff, but they get a headache. Boulder of Durathread Techniques. This one and there's another book. It's the, what was it? Stainless steel books. Change how things work. So the pawn that reads it gets like a mood, or not a mood, a health buff, health stat. And then anytime you make something out of, so with Durathread, it's when you make something out of cloth, it turns into Durathread. And with the stainless steel one, anytime you make something out of steel, it turns into stainless steel. We bought that. This is a good one for, like, if you have a cook and you're just gonna make a ton of meals, do this and it bumps the category up by 1. I think it does not bump Lavish to gourmet from Cooking Expanded, because gourmet meals with Cooking Expanded have to have a condiment on them for like the buff that it gives. And if there's no condiment on it, that doesn't work. This is one that just causes an effect. This one, just random book. This one lets you, like, lets anyone get the convert ability. So I can give this, what was it? So while Sandy is on cooldown for convert, I can have somebody else read this and then they can convert as well. So this means we're going to be able to convert both of the dryads. Another medical journal. This is a good one. Intuitive Build It Yourself pamphlet. Reader will receive the capacity to increase the quality of crafts by 1 for 2 days. So this means when I'm making some big thing, have someone read this first. So for the Crypto Forge, do this to bump things up. Another, like, 2 more recreation books. Animal book, a anomaly tome. This is another hermetic seal. Yep, another hermetic seal. Treatise with stainless steel. So anything that they make with this, and there's no timer on it. So studying this treatise unlocks stainless steel as a material, enabling its crafting and use in construction and crafting projects. Anything created out of steel by the reader will now be made with stainless steel instead, which has better qualities and is not flammable. Up here was anything created out of cloth by the reader will now, from now on, will be used with Durathread, made with Durathread instead. So stainless steel. Code of the Norse system. This is another religion one, meaning I will be able to just convert everyone. This is a combat one. These are Psycast ones. The Psycasting books give a random Psycast. Which is in like a weird category, like where it's not the same. Like, this doesn't work smoothly with Psycast Expanded. These two are propaganda ones? Manifestos. When you use this, it will spawn a raid. So right here, if I read this, some enemy faction will immediately raid us with 1.75 times strength. Same thing with this one. Another medical journal, another taming book, another Psycast one. This one, what is this? Once read, this book will grant mastery over the art of using condensed milk. What? The origin, preparation, and application of condensed milk, revealing its impact on flavor and dining rituals. The knowledge within is a treasure of for culinary enthusiasts and pioneers alike. It is a brilliant exploration of culinary alchemy that inspires creativity in every reader. I have no clue what that is. This one just gives a random inspiration. Actually, no, don't go there. Just head back. Go. Oh. Okay, did not like them leaving. Okay, I need to check. If I go to the workshop to check what that new book is, does it freeze on... It does not freeze in OBS, good. Okay. Alpha books. Is this a new book I don't remember seeing? There's the chicken book. The Midas tome. Tome of Fire training manuals. Stainless steel. Zoological compendium. Oh! Okay, so it's the Book of Condiments, which is just like the toppings. Reading this book allows the reader to add a given condiment to all meals for a given period. Okay. So that means items. Where's that book? Where's the weird thing? There it is. Okay. For some time, it doesn't say. Okay, so they get in. They're back. I want to go in here really quick. Cooking expanded in here. What? Condiment prep table. How long till you wake up? 3 hours. You have been fed recently, so when you get up, you'll just go in there. Okay. Tea leaves have rotted. Just try to botch the construction. Okay. So you guys are bringing the animals back, right? Good. Okay, what is condensed milk? This is the thing I don't like, is that one. Okay. I'm gonna have it zoomed out for a second, just watching them while I check. Because this has to be an Alpha Crafts thing then. Alpha Crafts. Okay, there's a lot of things. Buttermilk, condensed milk, it's... Okay, let's give me the details about it, but not... Okay, it says nothing about what it actually does as a topping. Guys, why are we leaving the books out here? Oh, we need to tell them that all of them are allowed in here. Hey, can you... You won't haul, I forgot. You will, though. Put those away. Where is the tome? Here. Nope. Right there. Almanac of Shadows. So I can't do anything with that yet. But she wants to read a fascinating tome, and she wants to feel catharsis. 39% chance for mental break per hour. Read that, please. Oh, she... What? She hadn't even picked it up yet. Hey, no. Read the book. Oh, she's very comfy on Sandy's chair. Sadie tried to convert percent. Jeez. Are you kind or something? Why? What is your global certainty? Social conversion power. CER. I'm sorry, Persimmon. Will you please? Oh, you won't haul either. Unfortunately, I think I need another bookshelf in there. Or I just chuck a bookshelf in here. That's the binder. Contents, yep. It's like an awful book in the room. Tea leaves have rotted. Can we harvest these, please? Where are you? Hauling wood to the shelf. Yeah, the room is fully lit, right? Yeah. You can do crafting, you just do it. Storage. Allow everything. Can you put the book that I told you to put away back on the shelf? And they are... I didn't even have to use it. Hey, Wolf, do you still hate Bubs? Yes. But you're also under the effect of Psychic Love. Oh, it only lasts 5 minutes. So what I did was I refreshed the timer on him. Wait, what? I don't know why they're both at 5 days, unless... Oh. That would be funny. Wild Dusme is here. After you do that, can you please... Oh, are we full right now? Oh, we are full. Why is there wood on the shelf? Why is there wood on the shelf? Group. I forgot about that. Storage is linked for 3 buildings. They all want wood. Ah, Sandy is ready to convert. Persimmon, you are at 43. Hey, haul the books, please. Get the books inside. That's not what I want those. Okay, energy dump. So then hopefully in 1.6 days, that will pop. So hopefully in 1.6 days, both from them meditating now and once we use this. Ooh, 1.6. Okay, we do have time afterward. To be 1.6 until they can use it again, then on the next day. Finch. Can you put all the wood into the wood piles? Why is pemmican not allowed to go in these? More tea leaves have rotted because we're... Oh. Items from Black Expanse. Ooh. I don't think you have crafting. Yeah, you don't have crafting. You got kind of okay construction. Who's my best craft? Because I think I'm gonna give Wolf the stainless steel. 2, 3, 5, 0, 5, 3, 1, 1. Oh, he's also my best crafter. Ooh, I just realized, hang on, where's he at? I need to get the school built up, which was the whole plan with this. If I get the people out of these, and... Okay, so I get all of them out of here. Ooh, I should expand this a bit. Why are there potatoes in here? Got some sandstone ones. We'll do sandstone the rest. Orders, flame, zone, build the roof. I got heard hoopstone again. Wait, what? Oh. Wait a minute, right there. Acting as a condiment. Provides 15% psychic sensitivity for a mood-lifting sweetness, but also a plus 5% rest fall rate as it makes you feel sluggish. Okay. So I can use that. I can use that book to make all the meals give psychic sensitivity once I've got a lot of psychcasters. Okay. That is interesting. How much does that make? Go here. 50 into 25. Okay, so if you have... Hang on. So you can crush rocks into salt. You can turn blocks into salt. You can make agave nectar out of agave fruit. That's different. Hang on. Condiment effect. Hunger rate goes down slower for 12 hours. chocolate syrup is a, like, really basic one. Yeah, it's just mood buff. Salt, I think, was, like, a different mood buff, like, slightly less than chocolate. But I'm pretty sure right here, this mayo, I'm pretty sure is different from the artisan mayo. Yeah, cause it's artisan mayo. Yeah, in here, Alpha Crafts. Right here. No, because it's in there. Oh no, there it is. Artisanal mayonnaise. Yeah. And then black mayonnaise, which is adding... Yeah, it's adding black garlic into artisanal mayonnaise. But it is specifically that one, not this one, because this is not mayonnaise, this is mayo. Okay. I don't think I can... Can I grow... I don't like that you're here. Can I grow agave? I can. I grab... Oh, hang on. Ooh, hang on. Where's the crypto axe? There it is. Okay, you chill for a second while Sandy... I think... Oh no, Finch is my best melee. Okay. Finch. I'll equip that. That's not good. Here. I didn't want them to... I forgot to disable that. Wait, no, I misspelled that. Oh, okay. Okay. That would have been a very expensive mistake. Okay, because I don't think I can make that. Yeah, you cannot make that. What did they even use for it? Okay, so the digestible resurrector nanites, it's just, you bake it into a meal, and then whoever eats that meal, next time they die, they don't. Which is really important, but if I go through, does anyone have it yet? No, okay. There's a, like, lifetime goal of, there's a lifetime goal of, it's like, become, or is it experience resurrection, where they have to die and come back. Okay, kill it. All right. Okay, it is 104 out. It is... Okay, we're still good temperatures in there. 73 in there. 93 in the bathroom. It is more comfortable in the barn than it is in the bathroom. Ooh, yeah, that's bad because we're gonna. Can we tear these down, please? Yeah, thank you. Well, okay. Tear those two down. Okay, pick up 3. Sandy, I want you to carry 3 herbal meds on you at all time. Who are my other doctors? Trotto. Okay, Trotto, Finch, and Sandy. Yeah, Trotto, Finch, and Sandy need to all carry medicine on them at all times. It will help a lot if they don't have to keep walking all the way back to here, then back, then back, then back. Go 10s to Finch, please. You good? Can we just put a well in here? Yeah, that'll do. Are the wells? Are they ugly? No, I don't think anyone should mind putting them in the rooms then, because we don't have access to, like, actual plumbing yet. Actually, do. If I put that there, that will actually help, because when they're walking back, they, like, cut across right here. This might force them that way. 87% speed. I just need to put down actual flooring there. And shrink that zone. Floors. We've got... Now let's go sandstone flagstones. But the big reason why I want these is to make sure that the passive coolers are topped up. How much? 21 on it right now. It's 115 out. Oh, if it's like right on the verge of that, I hate it when this happens. I had a colony where it was like it was slightly hot enough, or like there was a heat wave, but I had the room almost perfect. And like it was cool enough that they were fine, but they kept entering to take the baby to a cooler room as it ticked down to a safe temperature. So they started walking, it was cool enough inside, but when they entered, they opened the door, some heat got in, and they would pick up the baby, go, oh wait, no, it was fine, and then they'd walk away. And as they walked out, more heat would get in, the room would get too hot, and then somebody else would go, oh no, the baby's in a too hot temperature. And it was just a loop of like, people just kept like doing like a trip in, pick up the baby, set the baby down. over and over again. Okay, those are there. Hey you. Refill these for me. Okay, that's pushing it a little lower. Just need a little more. Okay, we're fine. You leave in 2.4 days. You get to pass out in 21 hours. Sorry, I need you to clean. It's become such a mess in there. This has not been built. Concrete. I just got like 300 steel. I could do that. Now we're just gonna do paved tiles. Which actually, that's what I could do between everything. Actually, we're cavemen. We can't do that. Orders, cut plants. Ooh. Oh, went too far there. But yeah, the whole thing that I planted this specifically to help keep Dismay in a good mood. Dusmay. I need bottling stations, I can't. I need electricity. They want 125. 20 corn syrup requires 200 corn. I would need 1,400 corn. Okay, never mind. I was going like, that's absurd. No, I'd have that much, and if I didn't use up a bunch on like oil and butter, I would actually have enough right now. So just to have 3 of those ready for the next time a bunch of stuff gets dropped off. Yeah, this I can shrink the zone back like that much. Really, I should shrink this edge as well so I can focus on the rich soil. Oh no, animal filth in the barn. Why is the radiator in there? Here, you just have a bunch of books. Just a bunch of books. Bunch of books. Here, books. Books. More books. More books, and 2 car alternators. Books. Books, the floodlights, which, ooh, hang on. Orange. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do that. Anything? They don't mind specifically because of the ideology. Ooh, I don't want to apply that yet. Okay, so we're... I'm so tempted. Who do I have as my researchers? Is it... White, please focus on that. Sadie and Wolf. Actually, let me throw you in there as well. Trado is making... Yeah, you could have built the well in there. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's a campfire. Since she got up, White might take the chance. Yep, White's coming in. So I put her on this. Oh boy. Do we not have a... Ooh, nope, we need one in there. Temperature, vent. We'll work on that first. They're gonna lose some speed because it's suddenly not a lab. Suddenly not a laboratory anymore. Which they're already missing some speed because it needs to be cleaned. All right, temperature's gonna even out a bit. I might need another one. Oh, you can... Okay. 7 hours to knock out. Oh, I can't enable auto casting? Just right click to enable auto casting. I can't do that until it's off cooldown. Okay. Yeah, that helped a lot. No longer inspired. What did he make? Nothing. Time just went by. Okay. Is that 93% of the cooldown? I think it is. Down there to watch them. Three. Two. Come on, give us a 1. 1 hour. Timberwolf hunting Trado. Where is Trado? And step to the corner. And step up. Come on. Ooh. Got a quest at the same time. Are you ready to pass out? You got a bite. You got scratches. You tend to you. You. Waiting for the forced slowdown to end. Let's do meat drying next. Gotta leave Centurion armor for last so that we get the most out of that schematic. Okay. become a coma. Alright, Silent level 7. Mind wipe. So we just gotta wait for Suzume to wake up. Then, this is where the big question is. Induce a harmless, instantaneous retrograde amnesia in the target, purging all memories, social bonds, and acquired outside their backstory. They also feel a strong kinship, with the caster's colony. Enjoy rediscovering the joys of life without commitment. Oh, dang it. These are Neanderthals. A crossbow? Sir, that is medieval technology. Fast walker, no shooting. No shooting. Delicate chemical fascination. The one with shooting is the one using melee. Ooh, night owl. Burning passion and intellectual. Ooh, but hang on. You have plants. I could send you to... Oh, actually, if I capture all three, I can just send you to be a logging colony. You could do mining. You could do mining or plants. You could do plants. So ideally... Oh, I didn't undraft them. You were tended to, right? Tends to him. Attacking immediately. You, and you. Why don't you have a weapon anymore? Okay, equip that, then head up here. You are in a coma. Okay. Tend him, please. Sandy, get up here. Both of you get up here as well. You are melee, you are melee. Why are you so slow right now? I forgot. Don't kill, please don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Oh my gosh. Stop. Hold your fire. Dang it. They're not in the best spots. You two are allowed to join the fight. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Please go down. Please go down. Hold your fire. You have lost both ears and your eye. Okay, you're down. Capture. Let me guess. Of course it was that one. You have plants, and that is it. Alright, capture. Why do they always have jade? I'll never do hauling. I forgot. Haul. Haul. You. We'll never do hauling. Doesn't matter. Grotto. Haul the jade. Actually, haul that jade. Finch. You haul the spot configured for weapons right now. All that. Okay, here we go. So, okay, the one that Bubs is carrying has... Ooh, not enough time. Sandy. Tend. Who is injured? Sandy was a little scraped up. Finch and Trotto are okay. After that one is tended a bit. Bubs will take them, and then Finch or Trotto needs to tend to Sandy. Hey, Wolf, I need you to come back. 2 hours. Come on. Okay, both of them are in there. Okay, you move down. Oh. Rest until healed. Try to be fast. Okay, good. Okay, that's the second one lit. Go ahead and leave. Hopefully, I don't need him to come back. Okay, thought she was gonna like look in there, realize it was on fire, and freak out. All right, get to the last one, please. Thank you. Okay, we have a lot of things. Oh, you're grabbing the boomaloo. Fortunately, I forgot to allow that one. Okay, how close are you to getting out of the coma? 14 hours. We will not have that long. Ooh, hang on. I need to check something. I need to throw down a crafting spot. If I said make tribalware, we have tribalware. Made out of cloth. We have 7.2, 3.6. Durathread is 9 and 4. I think that was better insulation. Okay, 19.8, 19.8, 5 and 1.5. Okay, it is better overall insulation. How does that compare to Hyperweave? Okay, Hyperweave is just better. Okay. Oh, we finished. Oh, and we're on that one, and most of my researchers were drafted for a bit. Okay. She didn't make it. So I don't get another person for an outpost. If I say cut plants, okay, it hits those as well. Really, I should do chop wood. You're fine. You're in your bed. But here, yeah, White, just like straighten her out in her bed. We're getting... Wait, what gives hearing? Speech and hearing improved through social interaction. How much social interaction has he done? Hearing is buffed by 8.2%, so is talking. Oh, but his talking is impacted here because he's low on consciousness because of blood loss. Pain, blood filtration... Oh no, blood filtration, breathing, and blood pumping are all improved right now. Where's he at? 40%. He's... Gonna keep an eye on it. Try to get him a little bit more... Oh no, it ticked over to severe. Try to finish that and then tend. Does that mean you got a hurt me negative against Wolf? Yep. Yeah, I should have realized that was gonna happen. I don't think there's gonna be enough time. Actually, no, they're not gonna wake up in time to then meditate. Makes you meditate enough to suddenly use Word of Serenity. Awful Barrack. Oh, amazing textbook. All the books we have are recreational. Hey, Trado's fully healed. Oh, I need to do that. Hang on. In here. Reading policies. New one. What it is called? Trado. You are only allowed to read tomes. So, Trado. Please read tomes. Fire's gone out. Oh, he's going to... No more of these. Finch is healed. You will be up in 3 hours. Washing, yes. Wow, it cooled down so much. I think I'm going to allow that one to get refueled. Still not allowed to. Keeps talking about animal filth in the barn. Although, yeah, I should look more of this. Wait, no, don't claim that. Good morning. I don't think I have any trade goods right now. I think we want to. We have 100 butter apparently. How much oil do we have? A bit, but not a lot. It's just a little bit. Oh, but he's injured. Genetics. Heals 0.1 every in-game hour. I don't think he's gonna be healed. Wasn't that at 3.7 before? I guess bed rest is also helping a lot. Jeez. He's... what the heck? He's about to get up. And he has... no more pain. Oh, it's just blood loss. He might still have like a penalty here from blood loss. Oh no. Cool. I could give that away. That's not a great one. I thought I got one of these. Anti-tox draft is nice, but I should be able to make that myself soon. I could buy another one. I could buy a transmission. Transmute stone. What is this? Oh, just randomizes stone types. Pilot assistant, learning assistant, low shield pack. I have one, they have one. I could get a patient gown. Mega screen TV. I could get a bunch of gold. So if I said, hey, take that. I could get get TV. Give me the gold. Jeez, I could still get the TV. Oh, I have two. Oh no, they have one. Bioferrite extraction. I already have that one. It is faster, but nah. This. I need that for someone. I forget who it is that has the... I need to read a textbook one. I keep the Dur thread. Side trainer transmute stone. I have more than this. It's just that they're still on the animals. I'll take plasteel. Psychic Soothe Pulsar is just like a Psychic Soothe on demand. Take that. That's just a recreation book. I might as well take that. Ooh, never mind. Very good cooking textbook. Oh, he won't do hauling. You wouldn't do hauling anyways. Can you tell them to leave? Okay, in here, it's awful and mediocre. I forgot I need to set a bill here. Large sculpture. Two of them. Make it only out of blocks. Pristine limestone. Go for it. Who's my best? Orange. Make sure she is allowed to. Good. Oh, okay. Her stuff's getting better. Let's see. So I want to get her morbid, I think. Because, yeah, I've got a grave over there by it. I want to get her morbid so she can meditate on that one. Oh, wait, the books. Hang on. My low quality one. Awful. She just started on that one. Check quality on that. Alright. Go for it. Which one? There was a different one out there? No, complete. Okay, so there was a separate one. Oh, was that the one that was on the other side of the mountain? That I refused to do because it was on the other side of a mountain? Okay. How long on this? 9 days, good, 12 days. Almost there. He can convert. Simon. Oh, wait, no, what? Why did that give me the option? Oh, because, oh, okay. I clicked there and like it moved me, but it stayed selected on Sandy. There we go. Sandy has converted. Shouldn't I have gotten anything there? Ooh, this. Altex vest. So it comes down to, do I want uranium or do I want Altex and gold? I think I'm gonna go with the Altex and gold. Where's it gonna land? Oh, when did the heat wave end? Also, where's my... There it is. That's very rude. Close, pods arrived, jump to location, they're right here. Where's the waste packs? Hey, persimmon. Can you eat these? How do I get you to use them? Consuming toxic waste pack. Okay, so she's going to here. 5555, a bunch of them. Okay, you ate one. You got half. Okay. Okay, mount back up. Is that mine? No, it's not. Okay, this is indoors. Create a dumping zone. Toxic waste pack. I want to allow all recycling packs as well. You won't do hauling, but you. Okay, what is yours? Supremacist Rancher, just angry cowboys. Actually, no, not cowboys. The one that Persimmon was actually cowboys. But yeah, Persimmon will be much happier now. Tame legendary gear. Ooh. I can't get Sadie, but everybody else. Esme, please equip your sword again. As much as I would like to have it, I cannot. All of you come in here. Yep, Mind Wipe is ready. Okay, Trotto. Shoot that. Esme. Try to Mind Wipe that guy. No! Hold your fire. No, 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 no. Mind Wipe. Mind Wipe him. Bio... Hey, Trotto, stop. Okay, we have Theo, Steward's assistant. He is very hurt. He has a coagulator. What is that? Rescue Theo. You have 4 plants and some shooting. You have... Ooh. He's just got riot armor. You have a bunch of good stuff. Bubs, arrest that guy. Finch. Wolf, how about you? Wolf's got a better chance. Orange. Okay, Trotto, you get that one. Wolf. Arrest Rusticus. Okay, you are very hurt, but tend Theo. Does make him up here. You okay. Finch. 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 9 hours on Caesar. Tends to Caesar. Orange. Capture Fabulous. Okay, Theo will be fine now. Fly out, you are baseliner. 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 Okay, I need some more beds in here. Okay, we got a lot of stuff in there. Ooh. Piercer rifle. Range of 34. 7.4 damage. Stock bayonet. Oh, it's melee. 18 damage. 27%. Armor penetration. Want. Ooh. Chain shotgun. Okay, my people move over a bit so I can see things. Okay. There. Caesar will be okay. One of them... Okay, both of these two still need to get tended. Sandy... You are still tending to Theo. Okay, he's fine now. You don't have enough medical for that. I want you to get on the shuttle and leave. Be gone. Wolf got that. We got aperitif. Yep. Okay. Sandy's tending to Theo still. Why did you do that? Why? Oh my gosh, why was she still set to that? Okay, Theo, what are your skills? Melee, cooking, plants. You're nimble, but... Oh no, but... You are also incapable of hauling. So he's gonna have to be someone... Like, either he goes to the mines, or he needs to, like, work on plants for a while before he goes to a planting colony. Okay. You being tended? No. Oh, now you're being tended. That one. Finch. Capture Caesar. Caesar is going to be okay in a couple seconds. Please refuel the campfire for them. Now this guy... Strip him, please. Equip the shield belt. Is that an Eltex? That's a Hyperweave. Finch, go ahead and wear the riot armor. Yeah, and he can put on the rest of his stuff again. Here. Okay, let me look through these guys. We got a lot of shooting. Yeah, you're going to the hunting colony, which is going to be a little worrying. For 6 plants. Ooh, you're going to mining. You... I think you're just going to get recruited, because you... Yeah, you're going to get recruited. Convert. Artistic. Plants, mining. I think you're going to help the plants outpost. Oh no, he's gonna have such a bad time. Shelter for a noble. I just got rid of a noble. I just got rid of one. Globus. For 20 days? Has to satisfy an acolyte? Bedroom, room area, 16 tiles, so a 4x4 with flooring doubled and a double bed. That's surprisingly easy. I could expand that out by 1. I could be funny about it. I could put another vent into the wall. So we get nice warm air or cool air, whatever, wafting through the barn into the room. Okay. Bio-coded lever action. Theo. Awful hospital inside the environment. Earn a cornerstone, become a psycaster, become a consul, destroy an insect hive, become a mechanitor. The thing that is a bit of a tragedy. So anyone that I send to an outpost, I'm not going to count for the fulfill all colonist aspirations. Because like over here, Eel is not a main colonist. So anyone who's not a main colonist, they don't have aspirations. But also it's going to involve a lot of like coming and going a lot. Which the funny thing is, I think I could actually take Goose and Dinosaur out of here. And the outpost would stay. Although I don't think Eel has enough. Yeah, Eel doesn't have enough mining on her own. But I think... Hang on. So you have 7. If you left, we'd be below 10. These two both have 10. So for instance, like I could bring Purple back, leave Laub out there, have Purple train by doing a lot of stuff with plants, then send Purple back and swap out Laub. I still need to figure out this. Yeah, we got through Ancient Danger. I'm actually going to mark these to get deconstructed, because this will be the classroom. Because if we need crypto sleep caskets right now, there's the other Ancient Danger still. If there's not at least one in there, I will be very confused. Let's make sure we have all that claimed. And get rid of the barrel. The urns will stay. Actually, I might convert this into... I could... Oh no, this is too wide, dang. As for education, there's... You need a blackboard. I can do a 3-wide. But I also need the bell. I could use this... I could divide it in half. Hang on, let's do plan. I could cut it in half and make a 3-wide board, the bell. I don't need it, but I like putting a lectern in there, so it's like where the teacher's standing. Then I put desk, chairs, desk, chairs, desk, chair, desk, chairs. Then, if I put a door up here, I could put the striking boards along here and one there. Then this classroom can teach 4 students for like normal class and 5 for a combat training class. Or if I get the archery station, I'm not sure how this goes, but I'm not sure how it goes like during a class. But I could train shooting there, so then up here I could bring Will back, have him train up a bunch of shooting by taking classes. That sucks. I forgot there was a reason I sent him away. And then same thing for Blue, of call him back. Oh, it's such a weird hair. Do same thing, have him take classes to train shooting, and then send him back. These three, they are all unwavering. So I can't call them back and have them do it. But I could get a Psycaster to have Mind Wipe again, because that's how I got Theo there. Get a Psycaster with Mind Wipe, and have them, like, have one of these guys, like, have Blue bring Kenyayon back, hit him with Mind Wipe, then Blue brings Kenyayon back out, or Blue heads back out, keep the Wookiee, train him, then have him head out while one of these two brings another one back. And then do same thing over here with Eel, because I think Eel is also... Oh no, I just didn't convert Eel. Let's see. That leaves a logging camp. And another mining camp is what I'd probably do. Then it would be nice if I could see what an area would have for a hunting outpost. Because I know that like a tropical rainforest gives you a bunch. What do you mean mixed biome? But yeah, so we set that up. Actually, I will... Hang on, 1x3 board. Just reinstall it. I don't know, just in here somewhere. Let's just add more urns to the corner of White's room. More to the corner. I want to focus that one. So Finch, please prioritize that urn really quick. So that I can get ready to place a whiteboard, or not whiteboard, a blackboard. Alright, please make that. And the school bell right there. Wolf, please focus on that. Sandy, please focus on that. I'm gonna wait to say deconstruct that for a little bit. Shrado, after you do that, please haul the LTEX. Okay. Classroom 1. Actually, yes, classroom 1 for now. So, education. This is where I actually set up the classes. What I need to test. So, skill. Plants. I need... Really? Just plant pots. Okay, so shooting, I need either firearm station or archery station. Firearm station is in later version. I think it's modern school tech. Melee, is striking board or training dummy. Training dummy requires a bunch of, what was it? Just the hay. Construction is crafting spot. Interesting. Mining, is it? That sucks. You have to have deep drills to train mining? Cooking is... Okay. Fuel stove, electric stove, brewery, grill, deep fryer, bar, or electric boat section. That's probably like, yeah, like look at it and figure out what the best option is. It's cooking, plants. We already saw plant pot or hydroponics. Animals is just desks. Okay. Crafting spot, hand scaler bench. So any of the main ones, but a crafting spot works as well. Artistic requires an art bench. Medical requires cadaver dummy. That requires modern school tech. Social is just desks. And intellectual is research benches. All right, so I am going to want to focus on... Oh, You can teach prisoners. Why does Claudius not want to? Oh, because it's on intellectual right now. If I change it, then it changes. So white can't because she can't do melee, or she can't do violence. Blue is an infant and cannot do construction. Blue is an infant and cannot do mining. Wait. You can teach the baby how to shoot. Okay, so 0 social, 0 intellectual, estimated 1,380 XP per hour. If I go... Sadie has more intellectual. Ooh, it doesn't change. If I put Trado as the teacher... Oh, you have to have at least 5 in a skill to teach it. Okay. Which means I actually want to get Trado... like, to teach Trado up to 5 in everything, then. Because I think she has the best social of everyone. These two... I wonder if that would actually help them level, because they have... So Cecropia and Persimmon, both from being Pollux-kin, they have bad... I think it was melee shooting and... Was it mining? Melee shooting and construction. Right, let's take a look at Trado really quick. So she's got 5 construction, so she can teach that lesson. She needs a little more medical. She needs intellectual. Then she needs artistic, crafting, animals, plants, cooking, mining. Okay, if I look at this, so I can do 4 students for... what was it? Construction needs crafting spots. Mining needs deep drills. That's not happening for a while. Was animals, social... Yeah, animals and social can both be done in that classroom. Like, animals, social, and daycare for the kids. Can I not put Trado there? No, I can. Okay. Must be a child. Must be a child. So yeah, I can put Trado teaching that one. They teach just random skills. But that can do... This room can do social, animals, daycare, and if I get it set up in the back, they'd be able to do shooting or melee. Then the plan is build another one over here where we do larger ones. Because then I do another bench. Room already has... Oh. Band clan. We'd have the board there. Second bell there. No. I could put a workstation there, a workstation there, a workstation there, a workstation there, there, there. Then crafting spot. Crafting spot. Wait a minute, can't I do... no. Okay. So, crafting spot, crafting spot. There's a seat here. Crafting spot here. There's a seat here. Crafting spot there. There's a seat here. So I could do... what would be like... art bench. Art bench. I could do 3 art benches. 2... 2 of what? What would I do? Two... wait, no, because like the regular crafting can be on a crafting spot. So, yeah, so shooting and melee could be in other spot. Construction is a crafting spot. Deep drill I can't do. Cooking is a stove, so I can do stove. I need to check how big the deep fryer... is it brewery is... I think that's just like the normal one. Production, yeah, brewery is too big. Research, cooking expanded, grill. That looks small. It's that or the deep fryer, and the deep fryer also looks pretty small. Okay, back to education. So cooking, fueled stove, electric stove, we know those. Brewery, we know that. Grill and deep fryer both look pretty small. The bar and the electric boat section. So that's French, like fancy, like super fancy cuisine. This thing I think is a 2x3. And it was the bar, which is here, I think. Yes, that's a 1x3 for sure. Okay, so not the bar. So yeah, definitely like grill or deep fryer, I think, are small enough that I could fit a bunch of them. It's cooking, plants, we need plant pots. So plant pots. Animals, the school desk in the other room. Crafting is at a crafting spot. Art was at the art benches. Medical is on cadaver dummies. That's a separate thing. I have to get farther. Socials in the other room. And intellectual would be its own room with... oh, wait. Put down a crafting spot and then put a research spot on its interaction point. I can. Give me the blue. So it would be research spot, sit like the art bench is sitting here, so then research spot, then research spot. I can do 4 crafting lessons and 4 intellectual lessons. Then, assuming it fits. So there's gonna be, oh no, because it's gonna be person sitting there, person sitting there, person sitting there. Person there, person there, person there, person there. To try to put down, because you can't have interaction spots getting crossed over, I could put down a... Assuming that the grill or the deep fryer are both like 1x1s, I could put one here. And I could put one here. But probably better to do that as I put a plant pot, I put a plant pot, I put a plant pot. Give me orange there to mark the wall. I was using orange to mark chairs as well. Red will be the combat ones. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, because I don't think I can put a... Hang on. Production, put that there. Furniture, can I put a plant pot there? No. Oh, wait, can I just put like the ghost of the things down? Oh, I'd have to get rid of that wall. Meaning I could get rid of the mirrored one. I could actually get rid of all the corners there. Try to trim it up. Yeah, I can't put the plans down yet. Striking board is a lot cheaper. I could put that there. Yeah, if I cancel that one... Oh, they can overlap. Hang on. Miss... Okay, so... Shrink plan, get rid of those. So we can kind of see them here. Research spot. He's allowed to go on those. So I can consolidate that a bit. Get rid of the blues. Whoa. My mouse is jumping a bit. Okay. So right there, this room can now do a intellectual lesson. There, I could do intellectual, give it up to 4 people. Now, even once this is fully set up, I'm not going to count this as the set up a colony university with classes to teach pawn skills. I'm not going to count this as done until like it's actually good and running and everything's solid. I just remembered we found that. A wood wall somewhere, yes. Okay. But that's gonna be the end. So we've got plans to turn the ancient danger into a school. We've got a bunch more people. We captured all of them and converted one. He still needs to get like actually converted. Yeah, we got a lot to work on, and then we also need to work on this more. We need to do a ton of these, like do all the rituals, get everything going. Need to figure out what we're missing. 'Cause I really hate that it seems like I have to do all these. It's right here, meat drying. The reason I've selected this next is I want this to get done so we can build a big room with meat drying racks. put down large fires or I might be able to get enough chem fuel for a chem boiler. But get large fires in there or throw down more hearths. That would work. Make hearths that are not allowed to be gathering locations. Do like throw down the meat drying racks, and then the next time it produces 7,900 meat, instead of having to panic and make a bunch of lavish meals and then go and sell all of it, instead we just try to turn as much of it into preserved meat as possible, because then I don't need pemmican. Because the jerky just does not spoil, and it still counts as meat for crafting. But that is where we're going to leave it. Kind of wish they would finish building the path. Oh, we're out of sandstone, that's why. Alright. Save and quit to menu. And let's see our time right now. 26:01:06, 2245. Alright, have a good one.